All right, hello everyone. Happy Wednesday. It's time. It's finally time. Here we go. Well, um, so if you haven't read the thumbnail, we're in dire straits this time. This is a special Mahjong Wednesday, where any fourth will get me to forfeit my third Master 3-star. I'm not gonna do that. That's not what's gonna happen today. I've been training like you wouldn't believe. Well, thank you all for joining us. Anyone in the chat? Hatsuma Denmaro, Big Gar fan, Shades. I saw Heloise earlier. Hello. Sovereign Turkey, welcome to the stream. Sandusky, good flow only stream. Hell yeah, baby. That's what we're all about. Yeah, we just have everything to lose, so nothing to do it. But just give your best, and see what happens. Free, hello. Welcome to the stream as well. Kira, what's up? Yeah. So here's what I've been doing. So like right after like Friday's stream, I just like went into like, okay, now we have to like take the Mahjong, the stream Mahjong, like a little bit more seriously, just a little bit. So like I mean, I wrote some notes about like what I think I should be like working on and stuff. Like I actually wrote down some stuff. So basically, what that's saying is, I think I've just been having. This isn't just with last stream. I feel like I've been having overall issues with like finding the best strategy and the best like win condition. That's like the most relevant for like a particular like especially all last situation, but sometimes like South 2, South 3, like final rounds, situations. I've been working on that, and so I just like, okay, well, I don't think my problem is that I need a paradigm shift and I need to read a book or something. I don't think. I think I know what my mistakes are. Like if I just go back in my analysis, so like, okay, I mean, I look at the analysis like every now and then. I don't think that's gonna be like the biggest like like way I can get better here. So instead, what I came up with is this. Yeah, so you see this. This is a recording I had. This is from earlier today, where I was playing on both Tenho and Riichi City at the same time. I was multi-tabling it. Yeah, I did this for like hours after the stream last stream. I played like 40 games. I played like 40 games, and this is specifically East only Tonpusen, because like my reasoning here is that like I just need to like beat the shit out of my brain here. I just need to like fuck up as much as possible, and so that I'll remember all those times I fucked up, and then like that'll inform my my kind of like mental routine that I need to like win in a situation, any particular situation on stream. I don't recommend doing this. This is not, I don't think this is a particularly great way to train, but this is like specific to me because I'm streaming, and like I come up with these situations all the time where like where I look at a board and I don't even know like half of like what happened. I come into it like half blind, like what was a Tadashi or whatever. Although Riichi City shows the highlights, whatever, it doesn't matter that much. But like, okay, I'm not gonna have all the information. I'm not gonna have like the best strategy. But that's the way I play, so I need to like get used to like not having all the information. Like that's my mentality here. So I'm playing Tenho and Riichi City at the same time, playing on two different Mahjong tables, knowing full well I'm not going to play my best at both of them, but I'm going to, be doing my best anyway. And that's the kind of vibe, that's the exact vibe I have, like playing on stream. Right. And then also, specifically, I'm training myself on all last situations, so I'm not playing Hanshan, I'm not playing South games. I'm playing as many East games as possible so I can get into as many of these all last situations as possible and be like, okay, I'm on first on this table. I'm on first by like a pretty good margin, and so like I can like afford to like, you know, play just a little bit dangerously as long as I can beat the dealer. And like I'm building a vocabulary for myself of like, how do I tell myself what my best strategy is as fast as possible in like these table situations. Yeah, so I've built up a vocabulary for myself. Like there are 3 overall all last situations, right? There's ones where you have a safe margin, which, you know, favors more like speed at that point, less defense, but like you might have to defend against some key threats. There are like contentious margins where like you have to maintain tempi as much as possible, and you should like widen. You need to widen the I'm gonna show with my hands here. Widen. My camera's beneath my thing. Okay, whatever. The kinds of hands that I play. Yeah. You know, some like I fall into too many like bad habits, and that aren't necessarily bad. They're just like, I'm not playing to the position. I'm not playing to like, I need to be first here by this many points, and also I need to worry about the guy behind me who only needs a 1 Han hand to get like past my third into, you know, into a second or something. I need to be worried about that guy. So like you know, in a situation like this, this one's like okay, but like if second place is 4,000 points away, but fourth place is 1,000 points away, and I'm in third, I shouldn't be aiming for second unless it won't slow me down. I should be aiming to like just like lock in the third as fast as possible, because the fourth player is going to be playing as fast as possible with the 1,000 point hand. Yep. So that's what I've been training on. This was 3 hours. 3 hours of that. 3 hours of that just today. Yeah. That was like another 23 games or so. Something like that. Yeah. So, I feel good. I feel good about that. I feel like it's helpful, but for me in my specific situation, and I think it generally like I think generally playing Tonfusen, playing East only games is like a decent way to train yourself on like all last situations anyway. But I don't really recommend playing two like games at once, unless like you're in a very specific circumstances like me. Here we go. Here we go. All right, that's what I've been working on. All right, I played some Mahjong, out in the rural New York as well. That was fun. It was a pool party, but I don't have any swimming trunks, so I don't swim. Not that I can't swim, it's just I haven't swam in like so long. Never been in a position where like I can swim and I also want to swim. Ooh, I forgot to change the tiles. Yeah, I need to change the tiles. I don't like this as much. I mean, it's beautiful, but it's like already a little bit hard to read. Like all these like honor tiles are like a little bit blocky, you know? They kind of like blend together. Yeah, so right away, I think my shapes could be good. Could be for a Chanto or something. Chanto or Honitsu. Yeah. I think it could work. I don't have a Yakuhai though. Yeah. I think it would be a pretty boring hand if I keep the 7-pin. All right. Hello everyone. How's it doing? Mikaze, hello. Deal into triple Roan. Oof. My condolences. Let's see. Yeah, so poker players like poker is different because like you fold a lot. So like there's like plenty of times when you're not even playing the game. That doesn't really happen in Mahjong ever. Unless you call Riichi, which itself, which in and of itself is like rarer than folding in poker, or at least it should be. So yeah, you can miss so much more in a mahjong game too. There's just so much happening all at once. Cut the 9. We have a triplet here and some potential triplets someplace else. Probably discard the 1 mon anyway. Ooh, not gonna throw that. Not gonna throw that. Good player folds like 90% of hands. Yeah. Yeah, it might not be like... Well, I guess it like pre-flap. I play a little bit of poker, just like a little bit. I played a little bit of poker at like the party. Like the kind of folds I'm talking about is like folding like pre-flop, like before you even see the cards and stuff. Like in the center, the community cards, which is still like a decent percentage. Yeah. Okay. We're not going to push. We're gonna cut the north. That's the safest tile here. It's the door indicator. So it's already essentially 1 cut. Only a Tonki wait can work. Yeah. I don't know who's waiting on the east. I don't know if anyone was waiting on the east, but I'm not gonna give it to them. This is a Hanshan. I have to like... That's the one thing that like my training, I need to like try to make sure that I don't mess up on, is that like I trained a lot for Tonpusen, but this is a Hanshan. This is a south game. So I gotta like readjust my pacing a little bit. And hopefully it'll be fine in the south here. 9 is good to keep with Fedora. We're not gonna miss that. 1 so comes out. I feel good. I feel good about my Mahjong today. Feel great. I haven't taken ladder seriously in a long time, you know. Like, you know, I've trained more for like tournaments and stuff, and so that might be partially why my my ladder game is like a little bit stagnant / like on the downhill trend. Playing for tournaments is very, very different. I guess we'll move towards Tanyao. I don't mind getting the 9 now. Even if I get the 8 Dora, I could still connect with it. And having these honor tiles is nice for a situation like this. They're going to be the more safe tiles. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, 9 player table? Yeah. Fold most of the stuff, yeah. Yeah, you know, and when I was playing, I played a little bit of Poker Chase. That was like, that's my experience playing poker. It was like I saw like some VTubers play it once. Like, huh, this is just Mahjong Soul, but for poker. I guess I'll try it. I didn't really get that far because I don't I don't like poker that much. It was still fun. It's just it was really funny to me that, like, you know, it's poker, so like a lot of time you're not even playing, you're folding. It's even like a 6-player table or whatever. But then like you have like the game Poker Chase also has blackjack in it for when you like just want to like do something else while you're waiting for the game. so like most of the time you're just playing blackjack. Is so funny. It's so funny. Oh my god. I'll cut the 3-mon Suji. How about that? We're 7 pairs Ishanten, so I think I can afford a push of the red. Red plus the Dora. I'll keep the Dora in case I get the Akka. Okay, Dora comes out now. If I get the Aka, it's just another save tile now. I'm not gonna push that crazy though. I'm just pushing like wait. Is it just this? Alright. I mean, it's a little bit suspicious that it hasn't come out yet, but like... What can you do? I guess the 3-so was pretty good, actually. I had like multiple 2-so and most of the 1-so. Yeah, that was fine. Your friend code? I like dope friend people anyway. I just cause like there's not much reason to. I don't know. Maybe I'll like I have room in my friend list even if I like friend everyone who sends a request. I just never think to do it because like it just doesn't matter as much to me. Yeah. You could just look up. You could also just look up my my stats on Mahjong Soul stats, like the fan database. You just like look up my username. So it's completely public information. Yeah, just like Google Mahjong Soul stats. It's there somewhere. It gives a lot more detailed stats than like any other, like anything you'll find on Mahjong Soul, like proper. Got another cheat toy? Cheat toy, okay. Probably. Cheat toys bad. But also I don't feel like I have a really good hand either. I don't really like the Tanyao. So I'm gonna keep cheat toy. And yeah. I don't really like the Tanyao either. Okay. Sure. I could still transition into Tanyao if I get like a 7, even if it's like Fruity 10. That's a sad Fruity 10. If I really want to. Yeah, we'll just keep it like this. Yeah, Sanonko is something I would take too. I have a Dora, so I think like taking whatever is fine. So this is East 2. I can still afford to play like, you know, with a wide range of hands. Yeah, wide. Keep telling myself that, wide. Alright. Yaka goes. Pon. Toy. Ikino. Let's see, how do I pronounce that? You know, Ikino. Ikin okay taste. Well, and what have you. Hello, welcome, Iki. Just call me Iki. Sure. Thank you. You saved me. It's tough out here sometimes. But yeah, appreciate it. Glad you can make it to a stream. Thank you for the follow as well. Church of Sanso, thank you for joining us, Tenhote. I haven't gotten the chance to see your video, Tenhote, yet. Tenhote made a Kagi video, so you guys should definitely check that out on YouTube. Yeah. Ooh, this is fine. This is fine. The toy itself is not much value if we get it. It's just 2600. But if we get the sumo, that's Sananko also. This is fine. Yeah. And most of the door is gone. This guy is probably not very threatening. Maybe doesn't even have a Yaku. Might just be for K10. Might just be for Tenpai. Ron. It's like taking attendance sometimes and having the whole class shout for mispronouncing someone's name. I mean, yeah, I was a teacher, so I definitely feel that one. It's so hard. The first day or so of school is like so hard. Just like, oh no, all these different cultures. I don't know how to pronounce anything. There's not a single Asian person in this room besides me. Damn, if only they had like a, I don't know, Chinese looking name. I'd be like, just like, yeah, you want me to pronounce it with tones? That could have been me. I should have discarded Apin. Oh well. Yeah. Appreciate it. I know what I'm saying. Yeah. Were there any funny ones you mispronounced? Yeah, definitely. You know the ones that actually like trip me up the most? Well, at the very least, if someone has like a weird name, like once you learn it once, it's like you got it. Like they're that person, you know. Yeah, so I appreciate that. Well, I shouldn't say weird names. I should say like, you know, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna shut up. Yeah, Vermont. But yeah, like we could afford to fold here. But the ones that really got me were like the more like common American names that there were like multiple people that had this name. Like you know, I'll just like say like Sarah. Like this student was not named Sarah, but you know, like there was a Sarah, there was, you know, and then there was another person name that had the same name, so we'll call them both Sarah. And I would just like get so freaking stuck on like recognizing these people because when I see their face, I'm like you know, the first name that comes to mind is Sarah, and then like, no, wait a minute, that's not Sarah. Sarah looks like this other person. and then so I hesitate, like and just like, it's Sarah. It's like so easy. I'm like, yes, but there's two of them. Just like, we look nothing alike. I'm like, I know. That's the problem. All right, Tuso. There we go. Yeah, that's what always got me. Thinking like, well, I don't know if I would like want to like, you know, say like specific names that I got stuck on. I don't even remember any, because like that was like a year ago, you know, like over a year ago. That was the first day of school. Is my I think my Window's cut off. Oh, dude, the frickin' my chat thing like updated, like a streamer bot updated. I guess like I cropped it weird. Hold on. Give me a second. All right. So it's like getting slightly cut off. All right. There we go. I fixed it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that is. Probably something updated. Probably something with streamer bot. Okay. So we can afford to play still pretty wide here. As long as we just don't deal in wide but safe. Yeah, I'm repeating that like in my head to like make sure that I remember my strategy here, my plan of attack. We need another block. We'll keep the 4 and the Dora. Wait, no, we don't. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we don't. I could throw the door now. And I think it's like a little bit more interesting if I keep the door up for a little longer. Alright, alright. It'll be fine, guys. Just like, you know, cops aren't gonna come on me. Come on me? That's the wrong phrasing. Come on to me. Just because I held the door for like 1 extra turn. What the heck? Okay. Surely it's not the Forso. Surely it's not the Forso. Pawn would have been interesting. Oh. What was their last tile? Wasn't it the 3? I'm gonna cut this. This looks like Chanta. This looks like Chanta to me. So I'm going to hold back on this one mon. Uh-oh. Or just Yakuai. Okay, that also works. I wasn't gonna give it to him either way. Very unfortunate. I had a pretty good hand, so I don't mind like pushing that 9 so, but... Hey, Nycool, what's up? PK, Nano? New to Mahjong, suggest boring. What is your favorite game to play Mahjong on? My favorite? I mean, it's probably just Mahjong Soul, just because it has more players. But you could vibe with Riichi City. I definitely, like, you know, appreciate Riichi City for, like, its extra modes and stuff. Yeah. Riichi City sometimes annoys me with, like, the extra gacha. Like, there's, like, so many, like, buttons to click to, like, get all this stuff. Mahjong Soul gives you almost nothing. So, you know, that's the caveat. But I'm just here for the Mahjong anyway, mostly, so... I like Mahjong Soul, yeah. Overall. You could try them out. I mean, like, most of the Mahjong clients that people are playing on are free anyway. New competitive Duolingo mode? Oh, yeah. I did want to try that out. That looked... like, the idea of that is interesting. Yeah. You want to try that out. 456 Sanchoku, don't want to miss that. I'll still accept Tenpai if I get a 3. If I get the 3 pin, yeah. If I get Tenpai with the 3 or 6 spawn, by the way, I'm going to hold on. I'm going to go back in Shanten. Because it's for almost no value. By the way. Yeah, so there's a new mode in Riichi City where it's like a quiz game where you get to challenge people, like you're matched up with someone and you have to like guess like a full flush weight, like faster than them or something. Hell yeah, baby. All right, we didn't get the Sanshoku, but well, we got the Ipatsu, Riichi Ipatsu and Dora Pinfu. Yeah, 7700. Not too bad. Yeah, so if you wanted to practice, and I think there's also like a scoring one. I don't know. I forget. There's like a bunch of like Mahjong related quiz games on Riichi City now, where like, you know, you can compete with someone, see who can like figure out how to score something or like guess the weight faster or something. So that's really cool. I've been wanting like stuff like that in Mahjong Soul for a long time, so I'm glad at least like someone's doing it. I'm glad Riichi City is doing it. Yeah. Yeah, I know for some like more competitive folks, like like having the other person there could like motivate them to like study up on that stuff. This is really bad. This hand is really, really bad. So I'm actually just gonna cut the Manzu here. Maybe go towards I was about to say maybe towards a more Tanya friendly hand, all simples, but now it's looking more like I just go for Pinfu. Let's play this as like slim as possible. I don't want to like carry any bulky tiles. This hand sucks, so let's like keep an extra defensive tile here. If I deal in, I'm gonna lose third. I'm gonna lose second, go down to third, so no thank you. No door anywhere. The 9 pin. I want to cut the 9 pin at some point. 9 mon. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna fold this. I think this is just not worth playing. Wow, look at me, I'm folding. Wow, crazy. I'm folding to like 2 open hands. Insane. That's how badly I want to win. Here we go. Yeah, 3. I'm getting a whole bunch of garbage. 2 mon came out before as well. 7 pin. Let's see what the response is. 2 mon it is. 1 mon. Nothing is filling. Yeah. Scored a decent number of tiles. Like, could still be like Ishanten or something. 1 away from Tenpai, 2 away from Tenpai. Still possible. 8 so. 9 pin as well. 9 pin is very unlikely. 9 pin is also safe here. Throw the 9 pin now. Keep the 9 so as the super safe tile. When I need to defend. That's a Mongon. Okay, nice. Didn't deal into that. That's a lot of red. Definitely something I need to get used to doing more often is like paying attention to open hands and like actually respecting them, because I'm just like, there's no way they have like, you know, 2 or 3 Dora and then they have 2 or 3 Dora and like I lose. It hurts every time and I'm like, oh, why'd I do that? Yeah. On what hill did I like die on just for that? Like to some open triple Aka hand. Let's go white. Yeah, respecting open hands, yeah. Just like, oh yeah, you know, it might be a Tanya, you know. Sure. Yeah, it might be a Tanya Nomi. Okay, let's play this a little bit more dangerously. Yeah, let's crank this up. Let's crank up the speed. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. But very soon I'm going to discard. I have like some stuff to discard. Yeah. I think I regret playing like this. I really don't need this 7. I really don't. I guess I could have like kept the 7 in case like I got Sanshoku, 6, 7, 8 Sanshoku. I guess that was the move. Discard the 4 instead, towards the Sanshoku shape. It's fine, it's fine. Might be a Tanya deal instead to a Tanya 3 Dora. Yeah, baby. That's the classic. We don't really want a pawn. Okay, well, I guess it kind of depends. Alright, let's play for the most value. And maybe they'll get like stumped by this 7-8 pin cut and discard the 9 or something. That's possible, even if it's not the likeliest. Alright, this looks good though. This looks good. We're South 3. It's not that contentious, the situation. So we don't need to play like that loose. Like my vocabulary. This is not a great hand. With all the ones so gone. I just realized all the ones so were gone. It's because it looks different, okay? It looks different. Yeah. Well, I'm not doing that. I'll just keep Tempai. Keep Tempai, I'll run, and then, like... It's not impossible I could get first here. Just need to be, like, really careful. This guy's probably in Tenpai. He discards the Aka this late. But, like... Yeah, barring, like, a Yakuman, I'll probably be fine. Even if I deal in. Suji. All blue. Yeah. Yeah, I'll change the tile face. Or remind me to change the tile face, like. Who's that? Oh god. Why the north? Hold on. Fuck it, you don't have it. Thank you, Overlord Whale, for the raid. 11 viewers. What's up? Yo ho, good luck. Thank you. I'm doing alright so far. First game. Yeah, shout out Whale. Yeah. How do I do that again? Eitso's probably good. Let's see, what's it? Shout out. Overlord. There we go. Hey, I got Sumo. Nice Sumo. And... Huh, weird hand. Dora Yakuhai. I'm probably gonna cut this, like, very soon. I don't need this. I don't need it. In fact, I'm just gonna cut it right now. It's fine. Probably gonna be a second place game anyway. Cut the south. And then the 1. Okay. This is good. I feel good. I feel good about my Mahjong today. I don't know about you guys. And the green's safe to everyone. But the white is safe to... I mean, yeah, if this guy gets, like a Hanuman, a direct hit into a Hanuman would be, like, so tragic. The player at West Seat hit a Baimon or something. No, it's just some normal hands. Just some normal hands, just on a streak. Welcome, SE3. Wrath is definitely the weird one for enjoying this font. It's cute. It's cute, but yeah, a little bit hard to read. I felt the same way about like the other one, the cat one, like the actual cat one. Or, that could have been a chi, actually, now that I think about it. That could have been a chi. I definitely need the 3-so. Eventually. It's like picking up the 6. Would have been nice in anticipation for that, even if it's just another one on hand. That's my best weight. We'll skip that. Skip that. It's still a safe tile anyway. Now I'll definitely cheat a 6, I think. I might be able to get a hand, though. I might be able to actually finish up this hand on Riichi. Which I'll definitely appreciate since, like, I'm not that far away from first if I win a Mangan or something. You know, caveat. Alright, that might have been the time to pawn. I don't know. We'll do the next one. But anyway, yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. I could have fucking died. That's a pretty nice direct hit from Shimacha, from right person. If they gotten a hit off of me, that wouldn't have even been a placing change. Okay, so now we just gotta send this. All right, the only thing I care about, this is a safe margin. We're 15,000 points. 15,000 points away. I just need to make sure I don't deal into some stupid dealer hand, and then we'll be fine. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and build this towards the most efficient possible and not really care about like anything else. I don't care about the Riichi. I don't want a closed hand. Yeah, I guess I could keep that still. Cut the south. Keep this white just in case Ichihime over here calls Riichi. Hey, Flock Mahjong. What's up? Thank you for the support. Don't demote. Yeah, yeah. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I just need filling these Kanchan. Or I just have that guy win. Is he in Tenpai, you think? 4-mon discard? I could deal into a Hanuman and be okay. Oh, wow. I'm a genius. Let's go. I knew that was going to happen. Yeah. The baller move would have been to cut the door, though. That would have been crazy. But like, I wouldn't want to like send in like a whole bunch of tiles and like have Ichihime pick them up. Do you require boosting services? Nah, I'll be fine. I have something better than boosting. It's called skill. My skill will get me through this. I don't need any flow. Please give me a little bit of flow though. Where's the dorm? Yeah, get this. Yeah, just oh, this one. Let's go back to the Unlimited Blade Works. The real tablecloth. Yeah, third place. Third place would be. It would take a couple third places for me. For me to demote, even from 80 points. That'd be like 5 third places. Did you get your new free poll? Yeah, I got a summoning ticket from from the events. They had got nothing. Yeah, getting a whole lot of nothing. That's fine. That's totally fine. Anyway, we gotta lock in for this. We gotta lock in. I didn't have to take any crazy bets that game. I might have to this game, though. We'll see. With solid play, I put myself in a position where I don't have to make any crazy bets. Yeah. That's how that works. I don't know, for better or for worse. All right, give me the green Sozu. I don't have enough green on my screen except like the tablecloth. Here we go. All right, we're back. 9 pin. 9 pin probably. Yeah, 9 pin. Actually, maybe at that point, drawing the 6, then 1 pin's better. Arguably. Very slight. Yeah, fighting off the horse game virus. I see, Kira. I've been playing less and less horse game since the Taurus Cup ended. I don't know. I might play in the Gemini Cup, but there might be a time where I have to like pass off the leadership of the club to someone else if I just stop playing. Yakuman, this game sucks. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Adria. How you doing? I got a toy the other game. I hope you're proud of me. It started off as a cheat toy, then I got a bunch of triplets, so yeah. That toy got me into second place. That might have been it. That one hand, you know. Okay, I guess I wasn't paying attention enough. This is like very scary. I'm very scared. This hand really isn't worth discarding the Dora for, so we'll just keep it. And we could cut this 8 mon as well. 2 mon is safe in case Riichi Hime calls it. We got a lot of heads here today. What's up, Andre? What's up, Alj? How was it going? Losing streak defeated? Yeah, kind of. We got a second. So we're still in danger of absolutely getting blasted. But that's okay. That's okay. We'll pull through. We'll prevail. We'll go the distance. Pawn would be interesting here. Pawn would be interesting to like just not even get into Senpai, but like to just be in Doritanki. I'm not giving up this Dora. It's like too much. This guy's like definitely in Tenpai. Okay. Yeah, sure. We'll start with the 1-so. Okay. Shit. Who do I care about more? Do I care about dealer or do I care about this guy? I guess I care about dealer more. Yeah. Hey, not too bad. Not too bad. Looks like it was the right decision after all, baby. Let's go. Good luck in your ARML, Andrea. May the flow be with you. What's up, Beef? I want to keep the Dora. I do want to keep the Dora, while also, like, potentially getting some value out of this hand. Maybe it could be a Honitsu, actually. But I'm okay with Opponent to Tenpai. Opponent to Tenpai, and then maybe getting just like a regular hand. I don't have to, though. I think I'll opponent to a Honitsu. Nah, if I'm gonna opponent, it's into Tenpai. The same as Itsu, but yeah, I saw that too. Itsu is like a possibility. Oof! It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get the White Dragon, though. Okay, we didn't get the White Dragon. It could have been the White Dragon, though. It could have been. The Red Dragon's also out there. The Chun. Or not. Am I just gonna fold this? It's only one Han. If I don't get this Honitsu, I'm probably not gonna get this Honitsu. Okay, never say never. Maybe. Ugh. The Atazuke was be so gross there. Maybe it'd be okay. I don't want to deal in, so I'm gonna fold. Maybe I could build around the 6-2 anyway. The Dora I gone, but I don't see any Akka. This hand is not very good anyway. I'll pawn here, because I could, if I get into a Honitsu shape, then the hand is worth winning. Otherwise, it's not worth winning. Oh no, every time. Oh, there's a little slight pause there. I was like, every time. Seriously, every time. Oh, bro. Can I do it? 1, 2, 3. All of Manzu is dead. That is extremely scary. That's extremely scary. However, I don't feel like I have any great options here anyway. It's the dealer. Yeah, it's the dealer. I could have fucking died there. Suji's always safe. Rolling. Hey, you know what? I got the dealer's Riichi stick. Let's go. Got him! That's how we roll, baby. We're back. I definitely could have fucking died. I don't care. We didn't die. That's what matters. We didn't. We lived. Bitch. Yeah, baby. Alright, alright, alright. What is this? 1, 2... what do you even do here? Like this, I guess? It's hard to say. Maybe just going to 2 would have been better. I don't know. Okay, well now this is just Chitoy again. Chitoy with a chance of just draw another Dora. Go crazy. Oh, I didn't even realize this is also Tanya. Yeah, you're right. I'm not gonna get rid of this 9 though. Oh, frick. What do I do? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna cut the 8s. That's my best option. And then we'll cut the 9 now that it's Kabe. Yep. Now what? Fuck. Tuso? Dude, this is so bad. Hatsu? Okay. I mean, I had a whole bunch of Dora, so maybe I could have pushed. Just like my weights were also like so bad. I'm cutting Tuso. Blah. Would you say that playing cheap hands in East games is good? I watched some of the public high-level matches and seeing most of them were just 1 to 3 hands. Yeah. Yeah, the way the ladder works, especially in like lower levels, like, and by lower levels I mean not celestial, essentially. Like just being able to win like a single hand and prevent anyone from winning, like is super nice and important in a Tombu-sen East only game. Yeah. Yeah, so if you're playing Tombu-sen, you're playing East only, you definitely focus on speed above all else. And then like, there's still like Akadora, there's the red 5s. So you could just like randomly get like a more valuable hand that way. You don't have to like try for value that hard. Riso? Okay. Finally, get me out of here. 6-9? Wow. I was never dealing into that. I didn't have a single 6 or 9. Should have pushed. Shaking my head. I mean, it is tragic to see like so many Dora just like be like, yeah, we're gonna throw you all away now. I'm with first. Okay. I'm thinking 9-pin first, then 1-mon. How's our score situation? Pretty contentious for second. A little bit of a push for first. Very contentious for our fourth as well. So that said, it's still East 4. It's only East 4. So I can't afford to play still for more value here. I could play like a tighter range. Narrower range. Yeah. Yeah. That's really helping me. I feel like it's really helping me. Just saying stuff like that. What is that? Hope it's not East. Okay. It's very unfortunate if he's going like a Pinsu flush and he already has it. Oof. Maybe I should have kept the East. Oh well. I have 2 Dora here. Yeah, that is a lot of wins. 3-pin is safe. That's very nice to see. So I can actually win this hand pretty safely. It's just I need... Am I really gonna fold with the West? Is that what we're doing? I think that's what we're doing. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Okay, we got out of there. It's fine. Let's go. Okay. This is super contentious. I need to treat this like a Tombusen now. This is like any hand, man. Anything to get ahead. I'm talking about it earlier. Tombusen, East only games. Now it's an East only game. We only have one round. Keep the honor tiles for now. Maybe Tuso at some point. Okay, that's a Dora. There's a Dora. Oh man, I don't know how I'm gonna do this one. I know, we'll fold. I love folding. Yeah. Actually, me playing poker at like the random ass poker table at this meetup was my way of training for Riichi Mahjong, because that's all you freaking do in poker. Yep. All right, if you're waiting on this, GG. All right. It's 9-pin, 9-pin if I got nothing. I really have nothing. Wow. Okay, 9-pin, 9-pin. Fuck yeah, dude. This is it. This is it, man. This is the run. We're not dealing with anything today. It's a 1 chance on the 1. 3-pin deals in. Into a nothing? Wow, actually. Wow. Wow. Hit nothing. Absolutely nothing. That's crazy. Okay, I need to go. We need to go, alright? Flexible. Wide. Loose. That's the way we need to play. East. We got this. You ever play poker online? Just that one time when I played Poker Chase for no stakes. You know, it's just a no stakes, just for points kind of poker app. Yeah. I mean, playing like actual over the table poker is like kind of scary, because it's just like whoever has more money can just like bully you. And like, you know, if you're not willing to like buy in with a ton, then like you're kind of hopeless there. Yeah, it's not very fun. But I think I like maybe I could play in a poker tournament or something. That could be fun. I know my friend played in a poker tournament a while back. Hey Nano, what's up? On Twitch and YouTube. I see you. Ooh, okay. Now we switched into here for the Itsu routes. Itsu, or just grab a Dora and then pawn. Also good. We're not gonna pawn right away though. Cut the 6-mon now is the most dangerous style, because I could cut the 1 pin later. I'm feeling good. Feeling good about this. Yeah, the Itsu is better than the Haku. This Haku doesn't even get me into Tenpai, although it does give me like a pretty good weight, like a really, really good weight. We can wait for a better hand. We could wait. We can wait, right? There it is. That's what I was looking for. In fact, it could be like this. What is that? What is that indeed? Oh. It was a Chun. Red Dragon. But yeah, I'm playing for... I'm playing this like a Tonbusen. I'm playing this more... I'm dabbling. I'm going for like the win rate. Like the door is like not gonna come out. The Haku will. It's just like if it's only one Haku, then I don't really want to like fight someone. When push comes to shove. I think this is good. Tuso? This shape is the most problematic. This like Kanchan that overlaps with this Ryamen. Or you could just cut the one right away. I think I will. I'd rather keep the white and green. Could be helpful, or it could be safe tiles. Much more interesting than keeping the one. This is good, yeah. It's still contentious. I need to like speed it up. Okay, we'll take a chi into Senpai, this one. Chin Senpai? What is that? What is that? Got the white just in case they need it. And also is this is a slightly better weight. Slightly, yeah. What's it looking like? Oh. No, we have to push. We have to push a little bit. If we give up Tenpai here, we're gonna lose like just as much as like a Chanta or something. Hon. And then we cut this one. We're alive. We're doing it. The 3-mon is like really walled off, but like this guy could be waiting on it. He could have be going for like an Itsu still, or like a Chanta. We'll push. This is super contentious. We have to keep pushing. What is that? That's crazy. That's crazy looking, but it's actually just a Hatsu. It's like, yeah, that would have been great if he had like anything else besides the 4-mon pawn. Lock in, baby. We're still in it. But yeah, I did play a little bit of poker, like at this place. I only played like a few hands, like partially because it's poker, haha, but also because I showed up to the poker table late. With a couple of Riichi guys. I don't know if anyone else. I don't know if anyone actually knows how to play poker at that Riichi gathering. But yeah. So I just show up and it's a $20 buy-in. And I played exactly like 2 hands. Like 2 hands. Maybe I like limped in a few of them, but like I folded like immediately after. Just like, yeah, I'm gonna lose to like a jack or something. Yeah, this is fine. Do I need another set somewhere? I do, but I don't know where I want it to be besides this 8-mon. No Limit Omaha. Don't think I know that one. I'll remember that one. Why 4M over 5S? Actually, I cut 5S. You mean why 5S over 4M? I guess no special reason. I think probably just scarring the 4M first was better. I'm just gonna discard both of them probably anyway. And like, if I was gonna build another set, then like, probably keeping the extra 5 would have been better, yeah. Slightly. It was gonna be like this anyway. Cut the 7. There could be Dama somewhere. Fuck it. Star with 4 cards, can only use 2. That's interesting. Yeah. That sounds a lot more crazy than Hold'em. Okay, this is why we kept this south. Okay. I'll keep the 6 just in case. I don't know. I don't want to deal into like some random shit over here just in case. That is a problem. That's a big problem. Now I'm behind. But not by a lot. Ooh, okay. What is this? Is this just cheat toy? Is this just cheat toy, but it looks like it has sequences in it? I mean, maybe if I get the 3, you know? That could be nice. If I get the 3, then I'm cutting the 4. Yeah, okay. Sure. Sure. Careful not to deal into anything, but also I need a hand. I definitely need a hand. It's okay to push in this case. See, I feel my instincts are better because I played so much Mahjong. Uh-oh, my turn got skipped. Bruh. Okay. Actually, I don't know if I should have done that. Yeah, let's commit. Let's commit. Oh, well, I guess, well, I got rid of the round Peiko. But I want the better cheat toy. I want the better cheat toy tiles. It had to be this one. If it comes down to it, I will cut it. If it comes down to it, I will cut the red. And I will die in a blaze of glory. 6-pin. Actually, what situation am I going to, like, cut the red anyway? Like, I get the south and I have to, like, choose between... No, I would choose the red anyway. The only situation I would actually cut the red is, there is none. Yeah. Yeah, we're not cutting Shin. Oh, this is kind of tragic. This 4-pin There's a Kabe, but like it's also suspicious a little bit. There's no 4-pin like anywhere. Just a little bit. Wow, it's because it was in the wall the entire time. Do I Riichi? Wait. I'm not gonna cut this. I think I just Riichi. Too late now. Oh well. That would have been epic. That would have been epic, yeah. Alright. Don't worry about it. We'll just win this one, and then we're good. That would have been a nice manga, though. So... all that for a drop of blood. I had to think about it. I wasn't, like, as quick of a thinker as I would have liked. Nah, I probably should have kept the 3. Like, in my mind, just, like... I was thinking that, this, like, service was mostly, like, an extra pair. And yeah, it kind of does, but, like, also... also, I just need, like, better sets. I need better blocks over here. Alright. I'm playing a little bit too scared. Maybe the pressure is, like, coming on to me a little bit. Well, the next one... 7-mon. Sure. Keep the 7-pin for a bit. But then now it's like getting to the point where, yeah, we would prefer to have the whites. Or like some kind of safe-ish tile. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Just don't deal into a 3-Han hand. Please, oh god, don't deal into a 3-Han hand. That could be a 3-Han hand. That could so be a 3-Han hand. We'll still push, because I'm okay with pushing the 1-mon. If we deal into the Suji trap, like, whatever, GG. Then also we have, like, the 4-so safe later. Chun hasn't passed at all. Oh, fuck. Alright, 1-mon. Then it's the 1-mon or the Chun. Suji? Oh my god. Do I do it? No. Alright, maybe I am just a coward. Not ready to throw a 2-5-mon out there. I think there's a good chance we'll have another hand after this. So in the case where it's only them who has Stealer, I'll be fine. And actually, oh fuck. Oh shit. I did the 2-mon. I'm gonna deal in. I should have done the Chun. Should have thought about that. Or the 7-so? No, 7-so's next to Dora. Yeah. Calculated. Let's go. Oh my god, I played like dog shit. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. All right. Oh my god. I don't know how I got away with that one. We're still alive. Somehow, some way. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That was scary. See my life flash before my eyes, bro. Anyway, anyone just joining us, hello. Mario, Ipasayu, Palm, yeah, what's up? I get 2 mon here. Adria just got double rolled and 2 Riichi Nomis. Yeah, I definitely didn't have like such an embarrassing situation like that happen. Usan, hello. How are you doing? Your Wednesday is going all right. It's kind of nice to know even folks in the Jade Room around the time while muttering, "Oh shit, what do I throw?" Yeah. It's tough, man. Mahjong is tough. Like I mean, pro players will do that. You'll see like pro players like spend like a long ass time, like way more than like, you know, a normal timer on that stuff. This hand sucks. This hand really sucks. Maybe I shouldn't have pawned. But also in my mind, it's just like, this hand sucks. Why don't we just get it over with? Yeah. And then maybe we get a toy. I don't know. Gotta remember not to push anything crazy, though. Gotta pay attention. Tadashi's over here. 5-so, anything about the 5-so? Chi? 5-so Chi into Hatsu cut? That's probably Tenpai. So... if we want a full fold, we could do 1 pins, I guess. Mon looks okay then, if the 6 mon passes. 3 mon looks really okay. It's Suji, and then like all these other tiles are next to it. Those are safe tiles, man. Those are safe tiles. We were trying to like speed up the game if possible, but then just fold anyway. Yeah. Trick is to play with vibes and stop overthinking. Indeed. Hey, I could get back into Tenpai if I cheated 2 or 5. No. No, what am I doing? If I pawn that, I'm gonna be out of safe tiles. I'm gonna be like in such a shitty position. Don't do that. No. That was close. Whew. Almost made a shitty decision. Yeah, or we could take Fruity and lose 2 safe tiles. Yeah, we could. Oh, that's a plan. Yeah, okay. We'll do tune now. Because we actually are still Ishanten, believe it or not. We just need a 2 mon or a 5 mon. So there's a small chance that could happen. 2-so is still a safe tile if we need it. 3-so deals in. Oh, baby. Yikes. And then, yeah, and then this shit. Oof. Wow. I think we're safe. I think we're safe this game, too. I don't think we're going to get 4th. Now time to get 1st. That is nice. It is nice to have that safety net over here. So, hello, John SD. Had a D rank, but also got a crazy Yakuman. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, you can get that rank back. But that Yakuman, yeah, dude. You have to treasure that. You have to treasure those moments. You only get so many of those. We get to Master 2 here, it's not that big of a deal. But if I can like, you know, If I have any say in it, I would like to keep my master 3 stars. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I will say also, I forgot to mention, who's that? Wicked West Books, thank you for subscribing via Twitch Prime. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. What is this? 2-1? 2-1 looks okay. Yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, so like, Pon. Play it nice and slim. Keep the 6 for a little bit. But yeah, at the poker table, I only had like I had like, since I did show up like late to the poker table, so like I did have the advantage of like no one knew like what kind of player I was, or like generally like what my experience with like poker is. So like I'm folding like most of the hands I see. The one time I do a raise, like, you know, like it's like 20 set blinds. It's like nothing. So like someone does like a minimum raise, like when they see like a king on the board, and I'm like, well, I don't have a king, but I do have like a pair of 8s. So, how safe do I want to do this? Well, I really don't want to deal into Upatsu. This hand is not very good anyway. Yeah, and but yeah, they folded. They folded to my pair of 8s I had. Brilliant play by me, because yeah, no one had the king, I guess. New guy advantage is kind of big. Yeah, for sure. Because like I could I was getting like a kind of read on some of these guys a little bit. Like especially like there's this one guy who's like, you know, he had like a fat stack. I guess he's been winning or something, or like buying a lot of chips. I don't know, either or. And he's going like, he's like paying like $10 when it's a $20 buy-in. That's like half my money, bro. It's like $10. And then like, what's his hand? It's like King Jack. I'm like, huh? That's worth $10? That's crazy. Yeah, so I ended up taking advantage of that, because I got an ace-7 at some point. I'm like, okay, well, this is, if it's not this hand, it's not gonna be any hand. But then, like, you know, but then this guy over here also has apparently a good hand. It bets like $10 pre-flop. That's like that is half my money. I'm like, well, I have an ace, and I've seen this guy like bet $10 on a hand that loses to an ace. So I'm going to call this, and then I see on the on the flop, it was 4, 4, and 7. So I had a 2 pair. I had a 2 pair 7s and 4s with an ace kicker. I'm like, all in. I'm all in, baby. Yeah, I prepared this picture just for that occasion. He's all in. This was me. This was me at the poker table. Yeah. It took me a while to like actually count it all, but after that awkwardness was over, yeah, I was betting pretty much like $20 into that pot. And he calls, and guess what he had? He had nothing. He had king and queen. And I'm like, got him right where I want him, baby. I saw this one coming. He couldn't resist. You know, seeing what the new guy has. And then, well, I just had, well, yeah, I mean, I kind of expected that would happen, but I kind of wish he folded instead, because I knew, like, if he had, like, a king and queen or something, he could still get, like, a pair over me. That's still possible. So I wanted to make that as expensive as possible. That's why I all-in. Yeah. And then he actually called, so, like, okay, well, here we go. And the next, on the turn, the next card was another 7, full house. Full house 7s and 4s. Fuck yeah, dude. I yeah, that was the only hand I won. Besides that other hand where everyone folded, but that was the only showdown. But it felt great. All that poker just for one showdown, just for like that one high. And I get I doubled up my money from 20 to 40. That felt good. And then the guy was like, just like, oh, you robbed me. It's like no, I didn't rob you. You gave me your money. I was like, I would like this much money, please. And then you were like, ah, okay, here you go. That's what happened. Yeah, worth it. Yeah. Potential friendships, or $20. I'll take. I guess I'll take the $20. Dang, Zoomers playing their optimal poker. Yeah, my optimal poker is just like folding and folding and folding, and then like when I get a hand, I fall in. That's the extent of my strategy. It's not a very good one. But in all honesty, like I figured like this guy was just gonna like like keep betting and stuff over me anyway, even if he had nothing, just like to scare me, just because he can. So if it, I don't know if there would have been a huge difference between me going all in and me not going all in. I figured like by the end of it, we're going to go all in no matter what. It's just like by the end of it, I would be like very sure that yes, I'm going to win this all in, and you're going to lose very embarrassingly. Haha. Anyway, you star, hello. What makes me prefer Riichi over poker now is the fact that folding in Riichi is much more interesting than folding in poker. Yeah, for sure. Like the reading aspects being there in a defensive play in Mahjong is so nice. Yeah. And it's like one of the the high skill parts of the game. It's the part where you have the most control over. So that is cool. Always appreciate that. It definitely beats just like yeah, fold, and then like picking up your phone and just like tapping on Uma Musume for a bit before the next hand. Which is basically what happened between me and this other guy. We were both on Uma Musume between hands. It was fun. It was still fun. Just like nothing serious though. Yeah. I'm not ready for like serious face poker. But maybe one of these days I'll go to a tournament or something. When I have like money to burn. Yeah, this hand sucks. 8-pin, 8-pin. It's not even worth throwing the West here. Yeah, we'll just do 8-pin, 8-pin. If that doesn't work, we'll do the 3-so. Actually, 2-mon's good. Yeah, 2-mon. Two-mon's good. Oh, West actually passes. Sure, I'll throw the West. Silly me. Why was I so worried about that West? No. For real, though? For real? Like, yeah. Very reasonable. I had jack shit. Gotta push the old 2-7 hand. Yeah, 2-7. I don't think I got a... I don't think I had a 7 deuce that night. But I did have I did have something like a 6 deuce or 8 deuce, one of those. Yeah. Of course, without the actual straight happening. There's a Sanshoku, but this is more... We'll go for the Sanshoku. Go for the Sanshoku. Still possible we can get a pair over here. If I get a 5. This Sanshoku sucks. The more I look at it, the more I'm like, this sucks. It's like, I have to get rid of this job, man. Yeah, so I'm gonna cut the 2 and then the 4. I mean, I guess another way to play that would have been to cut the 7-8 pin and have this be my pair so I can get Sanshoku. That kind of would have been nuts. It could have worked if I got the 3 pin early enough. Hmm. Yeah, were we really killing 06S? Nah, we're not. But it was possible I could have paired the 5 and then cut the 6, but like, now that I have the door, that's not happening. Alright. Here we go. Now we're cooking. He's all in! Oh my god. Oh my god, that is fucking scary. Why does it have to be the Dorapone? Every time. Every time, man. I have a good weight. I have a Dora. Yeah, I'm really all in. Oh, but we draw it. We win it every time. That's 13-26. Comes 14-27. Not too bad. Didn't hit the triple Ura. Unfortunate. Yeah, we win anyway, baby. Now we can get first. 8. Green, I mean. It's fine. Door opponent doesn't matter if you just win. Yeah, exactly. I bet he wasn't even in Tenpai. I had nothing to worry about. What is this? Do I really care about the Sanshoku? Not really. Rude. I'm gonna cut this guy's emotes off. Alright, I'm thinking. Yeah, we could cut this East though. But yeah, I was there were some times when I was like very awkwardly like pausing in between my games earlier because like they were multi-table on Riichi City and stuff. What is this? And I ended up, yeah, I had to do that because like I was just like doing like some like crazy like difficult like defense. What would you do on the other side? 4 pin here. Now it's Kutsuki Shanten. Either I get the Sanmenshan or I get the Dora. This would be nice. Oof. Hey Pelican, do you East games or South games? I mostly do Hanshan, but I recently did a whole bunch of Tonpusen, a whole bunch of East games. Yeah, rip Ipeko. This is so sad. I think the right move is just a full. Dealing in would be like too tragic. Yeah, we'll cut the 8. That is so unfortunate. We did end up getting the Sanmenshan too, but that would mean I have to push a door into this. That would have been nuts. Okay, 2-man, right? It's just 2-man. Yeah, it's just like so for the Ipeko thing, yeah, like the thing about Ipeko is like even if I finish that, like the weight After that would be like Dora-Tanki. Which, you know, I am a Dora-Tanki enjoyer. Dora Paraweight. But it's much more realistic to like bet on something connecting to the Dora, of course. Oh shit, I should have been thinking about this more. Fuck. Wait, I have an 8-pin. 8-so. It's fine. What's the next one? Yeah, I gotta be thinking about this actively. 3 8-sos? Oh, 6-pin pass? Nice. There's no reason for me to cheat or anything. They're not gonna get the Hote tile anyway. The Dora actually comes out. So I'm not gonna discard the Dora. And that's because I don't want this guy to cheat and then get back into Tenpai somehow. It's likely enough with the Dora that could happen. 6-pin. So instead, I'll discard tiles that I think this guy doesn't need at all. 4-pin is next, maybe? Woof. Yeah. We'll do the 4-pin. Oh, that was scary. He was in Tenpai. Ugh. That's okay. Still in range. Yeah, we could afford to play a little bit more tight now. Try to narrow our hands and to be a little more valuable. Mm-hmm. Let's see, because I have the chance of getting Itsu, or not Itsu, Honitsu here, half flush, is not that bad. It's not that great either. So I have to discard this 6-7 along the way. Now it's definitely not going to happen. Look at the east. Anyway, how are you doing? What do you mean that was only the east route? Oh, yeah. You forgot about poor Kamicha getting destroyed over here. Oh, shit. One-so Tadashi. Tadashi meaning cut from the hand. Keep the one-so for a bit. I don't think we need a pawn. Actually, maybe I actually could have kept that one-so. I didn't think about that. Could have kept the one-so and then been a much easier Pinfu-ish shape. Instead of this Tanya that I need the 6 for, and also the 4 and 3. Okay, I'll pawn it now. So I have 2 safe tiles here. Maybe that's not good enough, though. Maybe that wasn't good enough. Okay, at the very least, 7-pin is safe. 8-so. I think 8-so is probably fine. We'll chi this, though. Against a Tenpai. Ron. That's kind of huge. That's kind of huge despite this only being 2 Han. He's like, get the 2 Riichi sticks as well. And like, I'm in swing distance of first. Whew. That was a close one. Yeah. Gotta think a little bit more flexibly now. Play a little bit looser. Get all the tiles I need. Even if it's a little bit more dangerous. Because, like, my chance of getting 4th is pretty bad. I mean, it's, like, not very high. Okay, that's nice. Whew. This is fun. This is fun to take ranked a little bit more seriously. I don't know if I want to do this all the time. It's like you know, like streaming a game is like a different kind of experience than like just playing it by yourself. I think like in the absence of the stream, I do enjoy like just you know, playing my absolute best and like focusing on the thing. But since I have you guys around, you know, it is like also just more fun for me to like just walk around here and there and just like, you know, talk with you guys instead of like actually just like expending all of my energy like on the tiles. Hello from Portugal. Hello, Riviporians. Mahjong is going well. Okay, we'll trying to incorporate that into our hand. And cut this one. Don't want to deal into any nonsense over here. And maybe I can take first from this. Otherwise, this hand doesn't look very exciting. Desgrasa, hello. Hello from Brazil. Hello. Hello from America. What's up? Got all kinds of people here. Hello. Got master level a few days ago. Nice. Okay, we gotta push this one now. We gotta. I think the Tanyo is the best. Probably. Just get rid of the West. The Wests are gonna be like perfectly safe almost. Yeah, we're gonna call for the Tanyo for sure. We have a very safe route into Tanyo. And all of our weights are still alive. 5, 8 mon, 2, the 3-pin is still around somewhere. The West is once cut. I mean, yeah. It's not the most reliable weight, so I'm just gonna use it for safe tiles if I could just like wait on these instead. All the Brazilians in chat coming out of the woodwork. Brazil mentioned. West. Yeah. Nice. I mean, it's a Wednesday. It's a Wednesday night, so it's slightly friendlier time zone. Oh, do I take this? You were thinking about that? You were thinking about it that long? Wait. Wait, what? Yeah, I guess wasn't sure if they wanted to repeat or whether they want to just like, you know, fold and end it, I guess. I was like, huh? They're like, were they at the door? Like, someone knock on the door, knock, your pizza's here? He's actually trolling you. Yeah, he knew exactly what he was doing. He knew I was waiting on that tile. What do I want from this hand? I want the Dora. That's what I want. I don't need both the 3 and the 6. Yeah, I still want the Dora. The Dora will make this hand worth winning. Otherwise, I don't think it's a big deal. There we go. Yeah, this is good. Is it a rule to toss east before other wind tiles? If you're in the south round, for sure. If you're in the east round, then it could be helpful for you. So you would keep it like, you would keep it and then like toss it before any of the dragon tiles. But like the guest wins, the ones that don't give you a Yaku, you can keep the east until all those are out of your hand. Yeah, generally it doesn't matter too much. But like, yeah, if you want to just like optimize your play over a long period of time, definitely want to try and keep the wind tiles that give you the Yaku, so your seat win, this west, and then the round win, which is south in this case. Want to keep those, toss out the others. It's just like usually when you get into the south round, the east is like the most like what's the word? Undesirable out of all the guest wins, because like the east represents the dealer. And usually you don't want the dealer to win because the dealer gets extra points if they win. So usually you don't want that to happen, so usually you just cut the east first. But there are circumstances where you would actually want the dealer to win, such as you are in like the dealer is like not really a threat to you, or you're really not a threat to the dealer because you're in like fourth by a lot. That could happen. You're in fourth by a lot, and so you just need like a repeat to happen, like just to give you another chance to like play the game and like get a hand. In that case, you might actually want to keep the. You might actually want to keep the. Yeah, the east for a bit and give it to them later, when they are more likely to have it. I could play it really loose here. I could pawn something. I don't think the weight is fantastic, though, if I do that. And like the potential here is so high for a hand, because this is connected to the Dora, and I can get a Riichi and Tonyo. If I get the Dora, I'll just cut it. Like, I was thinking about it, if I get the Dora, like maybe I could Dama. But I think I just Riichi. I think I just Riichi and just like seal my like first potential, like as much as possible. I don't think I'm that worried about whatever this guy has. I mean, I say that, and then I could just get absolutely fucking blasted by like a triple Dora hand. That could happen. All right, Chi. At the same time, this guy is like pushing a lot. He just guarded a whole Ryadmen, so I should expect he's in Senpai, and I should match him. I should match his pace. So yeah, I'll take it. I'll take this. Yeah. Khan. Sumo. That's how we fucking do it, baby. Yes. Yes, that was the plan all along. That's what we needed. That's what we're looking for. West. Yeah. Let's go. But yeah, the Yaku was Tanyao and after a Khan, Rinshan Kaiho. Very nice, very nice. Always Khan every time, baby. First place, bro. First place, and I'm taking this pawn. It's over. It's so over. Play fast. Play it fast. Nice and loose. Any hand. Any hand. Ooh. Do sevens. Do the sevens here. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's really that easy. A. It is. Neffy, what's up? What's up, by the way? Thank you for joining the stream. Hey, Duelian. Glad you make it. Tell me you're going for open trips. I mean, this isn't Toy Toy. Yeah, it can't be Toy Toy. Like, we gotta like broaden our horizons a little bit. Okay, can't just like get tunnel visioned and think too narrow about our possible wins. Okay, any hand will work. Any hand. We could do it. Waiting for this pawn, though. This pawn will be really nice. I hope this doesn't deal in or anything stupid. I hope we could seal this first. Grab a door or something. Hey, anyone, you want to pass that 5-so? Pass it along? No? Tumon? Tumon looks okay. I hope this doesn't kill me. Pawn. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Now just cut the Tumons like no one's business. Alright, 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 alright. Yeah, yeah. Perfect, perfect. I have 2 Diamen. I could chi into Tenpai. I could cut the west for safety. I'm chilling. It'd be very unfortunate if I have to chi. But, if it comes down to it, yeah, I'm gonna chi. I'm gonna chi, and I'm gonna fight for this first. Because if I lose Tenpai, I'm probably gonna not. We don't need that con. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. It's yeah. Look, terrible things have happened in my previous lives. All right, terrible things have happened. Why am I afraid of this 1-so? This Sozu looks pretty bad somehow. Also, I'm in a shitty position now that I lost my safe tile. Okay, 1-so passed. I'm an idiot. 1-so was safe all along. I should have known. The white 6-mon? What is that? Is that Cheetoy? It could just be like anything. It could be anything. 4-pin passed. Alright, we're not getting Tenpai anyway. Let's cut the 4-pin. And then hope we get something safe. 6-pin? Okay, 3-pin. 3-pin Sushi. Sure. No. 7-pin. 3-pin's next to the Dora. Fuck! No! Alright, fine. It's fine. It's fine. We didn't deal in. we saved us some points. We still got second. That was actually pretty close. If I cut that 3-pin, I would have lost. I would have gotten third. I need all the points I can get, man. I need all the freaking points I can get. Yeah. Yeah. You saw that one, Alglyphus? Woof, that was close. But also, man, I would have loved to have Tenpai or something. That's kind of crazy. I didn't get Tenpai at all. I had 2 Dianmen. Bruh, check replay. Too late now. What do you want to see? If, what you want to see, like a Kami-chan or something? Or, yeah, they had a Ipeiko. Like, they had a Ipeiko. They had a Yaku, too. That 3-pin was dangerous. Like, okay. Think about, right? The 3-pin was not the only Suji. I noticed that the 7-pin was also Suji. So, between 2 different Suji tiles, which one is safer? It's the one where the surrounding tiles, are also, discarded. Or if there's, like, you know, maybe, like, one out. Maybe one of those Suji tiles was discarded, like, a while back. So the amount of tiles affects it because, like, Shanpons and Tankis are going to be less prevalent. But yeah, you want to be worried about the Kanshan, the potential for Kanshan, and then also Penshan for 3s and 7s. So what convinced me to throw the 7 was like, not only I had 2 of them, so like the Shanpon was like a little bit, the triplet weight was a little bit more unlikely. But also I had the 8-pin. I had the Pon of 8-pin, so the Kanshan and the Penshan, the 8-9 and the 6-8 would also be less likely. Yep. What if you win with the lowest value hand possible just for the meme? It's gonna be tough with this hand because this hand is looking pretty fucking awesome. Like I could if I get like the 7 or 5 over here, I could switch over and get like a Sanshoku. Which is what I'm gonna keep instead of the Dora. How useful are Dora tiles? Like 1 and 9. Terminal Dora is like, it makes certain Yaku better. So anything that could use terminals immediately becomes like way better, like Chanto, or like Chanta Sanshoku. Sanshoku terminals. So outside hands is what I mean. Outside hands, very good. If you can get Yakuhai, that's pretty good. Otherwise, it's just a pair. It's just a pair. It's fine. Like, if you already have a pair in your hand, you could just throw it out. No. Bro, what? What is happening? Such violence. Itsu to Dora. Okay. Wow. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. It was still good. 2 Dora again. Okay, we could do this. Brushed off, brushed off. 1 Mon. Ooh. Cut the red. And keep the complex shapes for now, just in case I get one of them. But I'm gonna keep the honor tiles. Because, like, I want the potential to open this hand if at all possible. Okay, that's really nice. Got the north as well. And then, I was thinking about that chi, that, like, if I could chi that, then... No, I would have to cut the Dora then. There's no way. No way I would do that. Okay, Hatsu. Green Dragon, it'll be fine. Hope your games are going well. Anyone out there? As well. There's a freaking... Kind of a miracle we didn't get a first there, if I'm being honest. Yeah, but also nice that we haven't gotten any fourths either. I haven't gotten that many fourths in my practice games. And all those double table Tonpusens, Isolnis. Which is nice, but like overall I'm fighting against like a lower level of player than I would be in like a Jade Room Mahjong Soul. like Sunroom. Sunroom is like kind of in between like Gold and Jade. Riichi City Sunroom. And then also my Tenho account like expired. I gotta remember to like refresh that every like couple months. Yeah, Tenho is the other Mahjong client that with absolutely no anime titties on it whatsoever, which is crazy. It's like you're not even playing Mahjong, bro. It's fine. It's fine. The weight is so like thin there. If I kept the 2 Dora, like I'm waiting on a 3, like bro. And I'd have to cut the white and the Suji. Okay, the white is actually safe, and the Suji is safe. You never know. You never know. Let's be safe. It's Ipatsu. I should be careful with Ipatsu. That's a good habit. Being a little bit careful on Ipatsu. Okay, White Dragon or Tusa? Which one do I care more about? I care more about... I think the Tusa will pass. Okay. This is scary. This is scary. He's in first, and he called a Riichi against the dealer. Like, damn. He must have a crazy hand. How did last game go? We got second. Kind of stolen. Yeah, kind of had a first, but okay. Well, it was just, like... Tanyao. Alright. Nice Haite, though. Under the sea. Mm-hmm. 2 Dora on deck. If we get the pair, I mean. I'm already envisioning us drawing the Dora. Don't blink, or you'll miss it. Could happen any time. Yeah, look. I think we're doing okay. I think we're doing okay. I mean, you know, if we got like blasted by like, you know, it's like terrible, like bad luck, we lost like a Riichi duel or something, like a Riichi duel that I had to take. Yeah. That would have been whatever. Like, you win some, you lose some. And all that. What is this? I want to like build around this Dora for sure, and I was afraid of that, of something like this happening where I'm kind of like stuck with no safe tiles at the end of the first row. With a hand like this, where I still have to make another block, it's like kind of heavy. Feel good. I feel like I'm playing great Mahjong. Yeah. And we're Ishanten now. Chun is safe. Red Dragon is safe. We can push the red if we could chi. I'm okay with that. No. Or, hear me out. We do nothing, and Toyman dies. That's also a way we can win this. Okay, well now that the Mahjong is taking... Oh my god, never mind. Hold on, we got a hand. Whoa, mama. Whoa, mama. I've been seeing a lot of like Johnny Bravo. Not a lot, but like I've been seeing like more Johnny Bravo clips in the recent recent memory than I have in a long time. Yeah. Is it like an anniversary or something? Maybe it's just like that the millennial phase like of nostalgia coming through. I'm gonna get like Courage the Cowardly Dog clips next. Like voice actor documentaries are gonna come out for that or whatever. This looks good. I'm going to definitely call as soon as possible. Like, really, this is just like... I'm not really going to use this. This one, I'm not that sure about, though. We could cheat. I'll cheat. I'll cheat. The 9s are still good to pawn. And I can, like, build off the 3-4. Hey, Vusan. Ever since I hit Expert 2, I keep getting seconds and thirds, mostly thirds. Yep. That's okay. Like I always say, you know, I upgraded entirely in my gold room days. I came to master. I crawled my way all the way up there. Just through, like, seconds and thirds. And I got, like, no firsts and no fourths. In fact, I mostly got thirds, yeah. It was a very long crawl. That's how defensively I used to play. Hard to imagine, I know. Yeah, I was, hey, by the way, I played, in between everything, I did play, like, another game. I saw this, like, video for, like, a game called Hyper Chess, which is a fun little game for $3 if you want to just, like, you know, play with a friend for a quick night or two. Ooh, okay, this is worth pushing if I can grab something here. But yeah, Hyper Chess is pretty cool. If you want to, I played Hyper Chess with a few friends last night. It's you can look it up. It's on Steam. It came out a couple of months ago. It's only $3. It's like RTS chess. It's like you send your ooh. All right, Suji's always safe, even if it's a 1-so discard. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on. This is so sad. I don't want to do it. I don't want to fold. This is so sad. This is so sad. I should have just cut the door. What am I doing? I could have dealt into like a 9-so Tonki. I'm just so sad right now. He was actually way on the 6th spot. I had to be realistic about that hand, man. Like it was, I was still a Ryan Shanten. 2 Shanten. 2 tiles away from Senpai. That was not gonna happen. Yikes. Yeah, that game is surprisingly fun if you want like a fun chess game. I like chess in that, like, you know, as like a casual game, because I did play it a bunch. I did like study it for a bit, and I came to the conclusion that like this game's ceiling is not something I'm interested in. And so if the ceiling is not something I'm interested in, then the journey is something I would like. I can miss too. Yeah. I'm interested in the floor. Indeed, yeah. Yeah. Chess floor? Like, will you know absolutely nothing? Chess is the best game of the world, baby. It's so good. Like, playing, you know, your fellow boy and girl at the school playground or like in lunch or something. Yeah, those were the days. I guess we can cut 9 here. I remember I played my friend every day. Come over to my house, play a game of chess, and we just like do the exact same opening. Like, and by the exact same opening is like I would do an opening and he would do the exact same opening. He would just mirror me. And then we would just like trade all the pieces one by one until we had like almost nothing left. Those are the days. It was like E4, D4, you know, like E5, D5, you know. Just like we had all the pawns out. And then we would trade the pawns. Yeah. But yeah, even if I don't think like you know, like chess is something that is like worth devoting my entire life to, which you know, for some people it is, and that's great for them. For me, it's Mahjong. I still like it enough that I'll like come back to it, or like you know, if someone wants to play a game, I'll play a game. But like if like some like you know fun like chess adjacent like or variant like comes out, then I'll try it out because you know there are parts about chess that I do like. There are parts about chess that I really like. You know, and I get some of that in like shogi. Like I thought like learning shogi was pretty fun because it's like chess but it's not. Okay, we could chi into Tenpai now, and that's also Tanyao. Played dropback chess? I have not. There's like a billion chess games out there. I guess we'll chi, yeah. I'll push this. Fuck. Oh my god, that's a lot of Dora. No. GG. It's been fun, guys. I took Tenpai. I held on to the East piece. I thought it was dangerous, but then like I held on for too long when I actually got Tenpai. Well, there goes that. But yeah, we're still fine if we get like a nice hand with this Tudora. It's just like we just have to win. Are we in range for demotion? Yeah, we still are. We still definitely are. If we get a fourth, it's over. Okay. We'll call this hand. We'll call a 4. We'll call an 8. We'll call anything. We'll call a 6. We'll call 3 or 6. We need to call anything. Anything possible to get this 2 Dora hand. It could maybe get 3 Dora along the way, and then we could like get back in the game. Ooh. Oh, this is tough. I'm going to do it this way. All right. Who is that? Adrieg with a tier 1 gift. Nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. The support. I'll do this for you guys. Yeah, Adrian Shadow Beats. This is for you. But now I'm like on a tricky wait here. I'm waiting on a 7. The 4 so is not is Tanya, but the 1 so is not. My weights are really tricky here. Hey, the waves. What's up? I could still do it. Okay, we gotta trust this penchant. We gotta trust this penchant now. Unless we like pair it up, then we basically upgrade into Ordeon. Ranked up to expert 3. Nice, nice. Hopefully I can follow up with some good luck as well. Some... Oof. I guess not. What else was there? I mean... Wasn't gonna cut the Dora. Nah, yeah, it's fine. That's unfortunate. This is the kind of hand we want to take a little bit more slow. Now we're getting to a range where, like, we have to play a little tighter. That's tough. That's tough. Okay, but this is a new hand. I need to like I'm thinking about the last hand still, like what I could have done different, but like I can't do that right now. Yeah, this is probably just Cheat Toy, or it's Toy Toy. I think I'd be okay with Toy Toy. I'd be okay with it. It's just Cheat Toy might be better. Yeah, Toy. Yeah, I see the Toy. Okay, well, maybe it is Toy. Maybe it actually is. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is my fate. It was Toy all along. That's idiot. Oh my god. I hate you. I hate you so much. I thought this was the one. This is the one time you should have put up the Toy banner. Ugh. But yeah. Well, what do I have to lose? That's 1 con out of 3. Indeed, pawn. Here's a pawn. All right. We need these tiles. We desperately need these tiles. I am actually gonna keep all 3 of these tiles, even if it's like more dangerous, because like that's how desperate we are. If I can get the Tuso, the second con. I would hate for this hand to be K10. That would suck, con. That's a lot of Tora. Okay. New plan, we could just have Tanyao instead. It's just like, how am I gonna turn this into Tanyao? Okay, well, it starts with a pawn. Right? Oh my god. Please. Pawn. Why? Why is it that one? No. It's over. Oh my god. It's actually over. No, my career. No.
ぱり皆さんと麻雀を打つのは楽しいです。
It's like the most ironic, like possible, like voice line. Like Mahjong, Mahjong wa tanoshii desu. Yeah. All right. Well, got nothing left to lose now. Let's just keep going. GG. Well, yeah. I have failed you all. I am sorry. I am sorry for anyone who believed in me. I could have actually done it. I should have Riichi that Cheeto hand. That's what that's what killed me. If only I had Riichi that. Oh well. Thank you for modeling grace in the face of adversity. Yeah. No problem. No problem, man. I'll keep doing it for you guys. Ugh. It does sting, though. And my chance of winning that hand was, like, pretty bad. I didn't expect to literally die off of it, though. That was... that was pretty crazy. Very unfortunate. Oh, that's nice. This could be Sananko. Sananko with 2 Dora? That could be crazy. I can't even pawn anything, like... I mean, I guess I could con. That'd be funny. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I'm still thinking about that. And like the 2 Dora hand, like maybe there was a... They were arguing... I played that one wrong, like slightly. It's tough to say. I don't think I played terribly all throughout. Mm-hmm. Do you cheat to Dora Tonki? That play didn't even come... That play didn't even cross my mind. But yeah, now that you mention it, that's a pretty good one. I've never had like an open Sananko before, where it's also guaranteed Sananko. It's not even Atozuke. Well, I mean... it's Tenpai. This is Sananko Tanki. This is not Suanko Tanki. Suanko Tanki is next door. Go to a different stream. Yeah. Sababoshi, yeah. Very unfortunate. But come on, it's like Tenpai. It's Tenpai, bro. This is a lot of food, too. This is 22 fu, guaranteed. This is a 50 fu ron and sumo. That's insane. Oh, doesn't matter. It would have been 6,400. Imagine though. Oh yeah, but sure. Come on, yawn. That's all anyone cares about. And now we have a much more boring hand. Ugh. All my hard work. Ugh. All my hard work, bro. It's all down the drain. I have to work all my way back up to Master 3. Well, it's not like I haven't done that, like, you know, 2 times already. This is like my second time demoting to Master 2. I think. Yeah, all part of the journey, yeah, don't worry about it. I played good Mahjong. I played good Mahjong. Except for that time I didn't call Riichi. Yeah. But overall, I feel okay, you know, about the way I played. Yep, here we go. I'll stop talking about it now. We got focus. We'll do the 3-mon so I can have as many isolated tiles for my last sequence. No, I'm gonna come the 5 also. Because I'm worried about this guy. I'm worried about the dealer about to call Riichi. And in the event that they call Riichi, I think I'm okay with discarding the Nakasuchi Forso. Discard the 1 and 7, so they're not weighing on a 2 with a 2-3 or a 5-6. And we get the San Menchan. Guess we don't need to Riichi this one. Am I that much of a coward? Nah, I really don't think we need to Riichi this though. It's like dealer could still be in Tenpai soon if they're not already. Hold on. Yeah, so Pinfu, Riichi on Pinfu is like barely better EV. It like barely evens out to be like a little bit more in the advantage of just Riichi it, Lamau. However, pawn. Surprise 3-on hand. However, it's not that big of a deal in comparison to Dama, especially when you consider, you know, Dama is going to give you like lower variance overall. So yeah, you could lose. You could deal in with your Dama. I mean your Riichi Pinfu. True, only max 2 aura. Yeah, you can't even get Ursan. Why even bother? Anyway, how are your games going out there? Hope they're going all right. My friend came back from Japan. Like he was in Japan for a while. Got to try out the food and stuff. I'm not folding. I can't fold this. I can't fold this. This is something I can't fold. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, here's the verdict, everyone. Don't get Mexican food in Japan, I guess. Because they had quesadillas with blue cheese, and like, why is this have blue cheese? Why is there blue cheese in the quesadilla? It's just wrong. Yeah. But the Japanese food is pretty good. Fuck. All right. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. 5,800, boys. We could have had it. Our hand was like just as good. You know, when you factor in like dealer repeats and stuff. when you play in person, do you have the auto tables? Like, what do you mean? Like, do I own an auto table? The answer is no. But there's like an auto table place, like an auto table Mahjong parlor in New York, in Manhattan, which I go to sometimes. But, you know, not, you know, it's not at every opportunity that you play on auto table. This is so tragic over here. What am I even supposed to do? I think I just fold to this. Like, I can't throw the east. Alright, at least the red is like twice cut. Hey Namcoin. What's up? Thank you for following the channel on Twitch. Appreciate it. Getting used to drawing the first tile as the dealer was weird for me on the Rex 3. I know, right? I know. Gets me every time, bro. Every freaking time. Well, for a while. Now I'm kind of used to it, but yeah, what what Icy's talking about is like on certain Mahjong tables, like the higher end ones, the Rex 3s, those tables like have a auto deal setting where they automatically give you your hand. Like, you don't have to, like, usually in a Mahjong game, you draw your hands like 4 tiles at a time. Like, everyone takes turns drawing their high pie, their starting deal. But this one, it deals it for you. Which also means that, well, since it doesn't know who's the dealer, like, it can't possibly know who's the dealer in advance. So, the dealer has to draw an extra tile. Like, has to actually, like, draw a tile for their turn. Yeah, cut here. When usually in a real-life Mahjong game, the dealer doesn't do that. The dealer just draws 14 tiles instead of 13 for their high pie. So their hand is just, like, 1 tile bigger, and they just play. Yeah. Wait. That's a Yakuman. That's actually a Yakuman. Holy shit. Okay, well, go next, I guess. Congratulations. Well, you know, no chance in hell I was gonna give him the east. Like, my hand was forfeit. Like, basically turn 1, bro. Like, all these pawns? No way. 3rd place secured, I know, right? Alright. Nice Yakuman. Alright, next. GG. Mahjong Tanoshii. Mahjong Tanoshii desu. Anyway. Tuning in for the first time to sushi, yeah. Crazy, dude. 4 little wins. Shoal sushi. Shoal sushi, yeah. 4 little wins. Nice Yakuman. That's a good Yakuman. I like the 4 little wins Yakuman better than the green sorry, not the green Yakuman, the big 3 dragons, Daisangan. I mean, yeah, it is like objectively harder because you need to get 2 more tiles that are like very specific in comparison to like the 9 specific tiles you need to get for Daisangan. But also it like that also introduces the possibility that like you could be waiting on a Shanpon for 2 different tiles, right? A Shanpon for 2 different tiles, and both of them are Yakuman. Isn't that crazy? You could be waiting for both of your win tiles, and then the other one becomes your pair. That's insane. Also, I like being able to wait on a Tanki. Being able to wait on a Tanki for Yakuman is also nice. Yeah. Yeah, so like there's if you have all the wind tiles, then there's actually like a little bit more flexibility in terms of like, you know, where your pair and stuff needs to be and all that. Mm-hmm. This hand is so bad, I don't think I'm gonna pawn. Yeah. This hand is so bad, I think I'd rather keep this for safe tiles. This hand is awful. Holy shit. Not dropping tone is what we call a skillful dodge. Indeed. There might be some people. There are definitely some people that would have like discarded it at some point and give it to them. Yeah, I don't think I need to call this. I think we could just fold this. This is fine. Ugh. 6 wins, also a double white dragon. That's insane. White dragon. Yeah, sure. Sure. Do I have to make any further adjustments? I think I'm okay. Arguably, like, the reason why I'm here and not, like, in Master 3 again is because, I didn't have the balls to discard, like, the dangerous tile earlier. 6 here, I guess. It's fine. We didn't even discard the tune to be extra safe. Or the 9-8 pin. If the tune comes out now, I think I'm okay with pawning it. And then just going for a 10 pi. I'll cut the 8 and then, like, the 9's mostly safe anyway. Okay, this is also Chitoi. Chitoi Shanten. Nice. Sure. Or it's just Tanya. I could pawn into Tanya. One pin is a little bit dangerous. Feels like the margins on J game are just way tighter than gold. Yeah. Yeah, it do be like that. I'm interpreting margins as like just like general, like, you know, how like defensive versus like, you know, like the percentage of hands you need to push, etc. Like you need to be hitting like a very, very fine line there. Yeah, this one we're not reaching. This, I don't think we have any reason to reach this one. It's like really late, like it's not a particularly winning hand. A 4-mon Tonki, the 4-mon pairweight, no thanks. I'd rather just get 10 pi. There's also a chance I could like fold if like the tile here is like spicy enough, like if it's a Dora. I think once was fine. Yeah. Feels like if I get to Jade Room, I need to stop reaching every Kanchan Tenpai. I mean, in some ways, Kanchan Tenpai is fine. It just depends on, like, you know, are you in a position where you can afford the risk, and like, do you have enough value to offset the risk, etc. Things like that. It's fine. I mean, if you're Riichi off of Kanchan for like absolutely nothing, then yeah, don't do it. But I don't think I needed to tell you know, you needed me to tell you that, right? But if you did, there you go. Riichi no me? Bad. This could be so funny. This could be so fucking funny. This could be so fucking funny. She needs to cheat toy? No, this is she needs to toy, baby. We'll cut the 2-pin. This is yeah, this is actually just Ishanten on Cheatoid, just in general though. Four pin, or so. 7-8 pin. I'm worried about this guy who could have a Honitsu, maybe, maybe not. I'm gonna err on the side that they don't. So maybe it's okay to push, because like, dude, look at this shit. Isn't this insane? Alright, I'll reach you on a cheat toy. On the Suji traps, 9 so. Gone. Beach, Epots, cheat toy. I got 2 Dora too, so that's 18,000. And I could have been a cool guy though. I could have had like a cheat toy, but then like a 3-mon comes out and I go, ha! Pawn! Just kidding. It was Shinitsu Toy all along. I saw that move in a manga once. Hatsu, green. Fastest path to Hanuman. Same value though, indeed. Bro thinks he's sucky. No. Nah, no way. I'm just gonna go for the ordinary cheat toy on a good weight hand. So this looks very familiar. Except this time it's like actually a Honitsu, but it's like a Bakahon kind of shape. I'm gonna cut the white then. Bakahon. There's no Yakuhai here. It could just be with 2 Han, huh? I mean, I wouldn't go for it if it was only worth 2 Han, so maybe it's not worth 2 Han. Maybe it's way on the east. Is this worth dealing into if I deal in with the east? I think it's fine. Okay, there it is. It's not Bakahon anymore. Cut the 4-mon though. Was he bluffing? It could also just be Dora. That's also a possibility. You know, I guess I don't have to cut the red now. Could be Chanta, yeah. Chanta? Then maybe, like, why hold on to the 4 then? Is this worth pushing into? I mean... Oh. That's like definitely Tenpai or something. Yeah. Alright, we'll hold off. Or hold off. Maybe we'll get like really lucky and like go into our own Honitsu shape. I could pull in the Hatsu, cut the 6. Like match their shape. South. Anyone want to cut the chin so I know it's safe though? That'd be great. No. Cut the Tuso instead, sure. I don't want to DM to a Mongon after I got this far. Nah, I'm not doing that. Okay, I actually read that one, Crisis. I actually see it. No way. Okay, West. Cut the 6-pin first. It's fine. Bye, Bon. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. It'll be West and then Tumon. Okay. Well, I mentioned my friend, like, coming back from Japan. He asked if, like, the tune is safe. Nice. He asked if, like, I was, like, looking for any, like, manga or something. And, when he was, like, in like, a manga store, I told him to, like, look for, like, this, for, like, any, like, Mahjong manga. Like, if there was, like, any Mahjong manga in the wild. Except Saki. I'm not a big Saki fan. I don't want to be put on a list. Oh, dear God. Or, like, Akagi, or, like, or that one Toho Dojin. Yeah, it's the tiles that cannot cut or second to none. That one. Oh shit. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, we did. So I kind of forgot that like most of the Mahjong manga in the world is like. Ooh, yeah. Most of the Mahjong manga is published by like Mahjong specific magazines. Like there are Mahjong magazines, like the that it gets published in, and so it's not like something you could easily get at like just like any old manga store. You need to like go to like a specialty store, I guess. Yeah, they asked the clerk for the filthiest smut they have in stock. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Well, I don't really have a lot of things I want to get. But other than that, there was this one manga. The World God Only Knows. The World God Only Knows is one of my favorite manga. Like, legitimately. It's pretty good. And it's also like... But it's also like a manga that's like never been localized. It's been like over 10 years. It's been over 10 years and it hasn't been localized in English. I'm like, come on, dude. Like, why? Out of all the manga, it had to be the one I like. You know, that doesn't get localized. So yeah, I asked him to, you know, look for that one. The World God Only Knows. And he actually found one. He actually found a volume. It was like 100 yen. Like, damn. 100 yen? Fuck, dude. Must be very good and or popular enough. Yeah, it's strange. The World God Only Knows, it had an anime. Like, people remember it. People watched it. But like, it just, for some reason, the manga just like didn't get localized ever. And, you know, maybe it just, like, missed the boat. Because, like, now it feels like anything and everything can get, you know, licensed. And localized. So, mine just barely missed the boat on that. This hand is trash. I'll cut the 9, I guess. Is that the dating simulator one? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, it's about... So if you don't know about The World God Only Knows, it's about, like a gamer protagonist that, the premise is so funny. The premise is so... it's a gamer protagonist that, like, hates women. That hates, like, you know... Sorry, that hates 3D women, yeah. Are you cringing yet? And so yeah, but he's like the god of girl games, yeah. He's the god of dating simulators. He's so good at beating dating simulators and conquering like 2D women. Yeah. And but like you know, by some like mistake or coincidence, he gets like signed up to like date real girls, like by, you know, by demons in hell. Like demons in hell just like, hey, you're really good at conquering women. We need you to like make these girls fall in love so that, you know, the spirit in their hearts can get released. So this guy, against his will, uses all of his gaming knowledge and prowess to solve all of these girls' problems, and yeah, and get them to fall in love with him. Yeah, it's great. Yeah. This like unironically like a good anime manga. Like the anime is like a little bit slow paced, but I like the manga a lot. It's like because it's like there's a lot of things I like about it, but in particular I felt like the amount of agency, like the character of what's his name, Keima, the main character, the amount of agency he has in the story is like really, you know, you really feel it. You know, you really feel like he's making it best out of like a shitty situation for himself. Is like he doesn't, like, he's not like, you know, like, oh yeah, like, you know, I get to like, you know, date real girls. No, he's not like that. He despises them. But you know, he's still like has to at some level care about them. He has to at some level care about them and like, you know, like take them like seriously and stuff. Is the guy God? Yeah. Yeah, he's known as the god of conquest. Yeah. That's where the name comes from. This is not very good. We'll fold this here. So yeah, I mean, it's a harem anime, but also what keeps it like sane is that like the girls like lose their memories, and also the guy is not into the harem at all. So like a harem like doesn't really form like you know, at least like as easily as in like, you know, some other like similarly yeah, he's not actually like a celestial being. No, he's not. Yeah. he's a person. He's a person. He's just very good at video games. It's like it's a manga that you just like, you can't really like hear the premise and like, you know, listen to me talk about it and get it. You gotta like just read it. Because it's a lot about like the character. Like the character of Keima is like really important. Like how obsessed he is with like games and like ideal stuff, and how he approaches like this like dating part like extremely logically, like like on a psychopathic level. Like because he's approaching it like he would a video game, and in video games like you don't like you don't like treat these girls as like a real actual human, you know, like they're numbers that need to go up. And he's very good at figuring out which numbers need to go up and when he can you know, make them go up. Yeah, like I understand this now. I understand this like because recently I not like a year ago or something, I played like Tokimeki Memorial, And I don't think I really understood what the term dating simulator really meant until I played that game. I'm like, oh, this is just spreadsheets. This is like very like meticulous, you know? Like there's you have to do like to master this game, you have to like know these girls like habits and routines and likes like inside and out to be able to manage all of them and like get the perfect ending. And like holy shit, that's insane. And also it makes the show The World God Only Knows and Keima Katsuragi, like that makes so much more sense. At knowing like it came from that. Yeah. Did you 100% the game? No, I just played it once and I'm like, yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I'm just a normal person. I'm not that crazy. Yeah, I couldn't be Keima. Yeah. You know, I'll just play Mahjong instead. He got all the CGs. Yeah, he probably got it like 3 different times, you know, on all the different versions. Oof! What's this button do again? Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah. I mean, even like Tokimeki Memorial is not a visual novel. It is a dating simulator. There is like no novel part to that game. There's like it's just like make number go up and then the girl will fall in love with you. You know, at some point. You know, you'll get like some scene, but it's like that's not like the focus of it. Like the numbers are the game. Yeah. Yeah, Uma Musume, you know, is like that too, you know. Just like at some level, just like we know all the events are happening, you know. We know how everything goes. What do I do here? This is awful. I think I'll actually do it like this. Because then I could maybe like get a Ryamen over here. I want a Pinfu shape. But yeah, Uma Musume, also a spreadsheet game. You know, you could kind of think of it like that. Keima Katsuragi is just really, really good at Uma Musume. Yeah, it's an old one, you know. It came out like not 20 years ago, like 15 years ago. Like it was like a early 2010s, right? Something like that. Came out a while back. Long Live the Queen. Yeah. I think I played like the demo of that game once. Top Uma Musume player forced to train real horses. Oh my god, could you imagine? That'd be a funny story. Ship it. Let's see. But yeah, I really dig the you know, the logical approach that the logical and, you know, idealistic kind of approach that this character Keima Katsuragi took in solving all these like crazy supernatural issues around him. Also like supernatural and social, which to me are like the same thing. Yeah, it's crazy. How do you, if you were forced to, you know, have a girl fall in love with you, how would you do it? How would you go about it? You have to do some crazy, insane shit. Because that's not something you normally should be doing. And, yeah, but, you know, they acknowledge that, yeah. It's not something you do lightly. You know, like I talked about, like I didn't really find like many characters relatable in my life. There weren't that many. There weren't that many characters in fiction, or in real life for that matter, that I found particularly relatable. But yeah, Keima, was one of the ones that I was like, you know, this... That's kind of like me. Yeah. I'm kind of like... a similar way. Yeah. I felt that. My anime list user comments come in clutch with a plot breakdown. Alright, you understand. Alright, alright. I don't know how much that's gonna help you. But yeah. Yeah. It was Toy Toy? Wait, no, that's not Toy Toy. That's yeah. There's a sequence. There's a sequence there. I'm like, what? 9-pin? That's insane. 1 pin here. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Every so often there's like a like 7 Seas, like a manga or whatever publisher, like has like the survey of like, what manga would you like for us to license? And every time I put the world god only knows, please, please, the world god only knows. Never happens though. Never happens. Knowing a little more about something never hurt me in the long run. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was a good manga. I like that one. This is such a strange hand. But also it's one I'm okay throwing because it's South 2 and I'm still 12,000 up, baby. It's that easy, man. If only I had this game like 3 games ago. Then I'd still be alive in Master 3-star. Oh well. That's huge. That's huge. We'll still keep the Dora because I don't want anyone to have it. Like this Dora is just going to be a part of my hand permanently. I will go down with this Dora. I will full with this Dora. Mm-hmm. Yeah, keeping this south because it's safe also. Perfect time to throw it, or the 9-mon. There's no reason for me to get Tenpai here. I mean, they could sumo. Or they could just get an Ipatsu Ron. I'm okay with that. Unfortunately, it's not going to kill. And they are in range of like a Mangan Sumo now to overtake me. So I should play this a little bit loose. Loosen up a little bit. Just grab a hand, whatever it may be. We'll keep the 1 and 9 for Itsu potential. Yeah, there's that's on the short list of manga I want to have though. I mean, at the very least, the other manga I want to have do have like English versions, so I can just get those anytime I want. Essentially, although like they're getting old now. But it's like Bakuman, Hikaru no Go. Was there like another one? Is there another one I really want? I think that's mostly it. Yeah, Hikaru no Go. That's a banger. Yeah. I could put Sangatsu with no lion on there too. It's just I actually had never read it. I just watched the anime. Sesame Street, yeah. Sesame Street manga adaptation. Now that's a banger. Does Sesame Street have a manga? Probably. Why not? Like, all sorts of stuff have manga, you know, like... There's a Avengers manga, right? At some point. Probably. I don't remember. Something like that. Yeah, Hikaru no go. We're never gonna have another Hikaru no go again. So sad. Okay. This is an interesting kind of hand where I don't have enough blocks. And I don't have any tiles that are like good enough to make another block. I guess, okay, I guess that counts. And I'm okay with pushing a little bit here, right? Yep. Okay, we're alive. Yeah, got to go. Met ex-wife and go tournament. Cool, cool. Oh, Tuso? Tuso is fine. Tuso will pass. Yeah, learning Go changed my life too. Well, not to the same extent though. Sure, definitely not. Sumo. It's a fun game. Helped me connect with my grandparents. You know, when otherwise just like a language barrier and stuff. No Fruity Ten Riichi? Fruity Ten Riichi? Fruity Ten Riichi for what? Was there a Sancho that I missed? For a Fruity Ten Riichi? This is a funny one. Wow, is this Chi Toy? Again? Just for the beams? Nah. I would love to also just get a Yakuhai. That'd be really nice. Oh man, I could read that. I'm reading that one now. I can read. Adria. I'm not fooled by your trickery. Toy for the beams. I mean, well, the problem with Toy is that I would have to discard the 1 and 2 or draw it. And maybe get the 5 at some point too. None of those tiles look good. Hadaka Tonki, yep. Hadaka Tonki. Hadaka Tonki. When I'm 12,000 points ahead in South 4. No way, baby. No way. Alright, we'll do it. Alright, we'll do it. I'm not gonna do Hadaka Tonki. If that happens, I'd rather just fold. But I could push a little bit. You know, I could draw Dora. Watch. I've drawn Dora before. Okay, we're gonna cut the Dora. Notice how this is dead. Yeah, I don't care. That's fine. That just makes it even safer for when I fold this hand eventually. Letting Shab bait you? I mean, like, I think if I grab the 2-mon, I think this is like legitimately okay. That's what I thought to myself. Even if it's like, yeah, well, sure. I mean, I'm pushing something, but also I could very easily fold since I have like so many honor tiles anyway. I don't think it's that bad. And you know, maybe he gets spooked. Maybe he gets spooked by this 2-mon, just like, oh shit, I need to like, you know, like get a hand before he kills the repeat potential. All right, we'll cut the white. We're folding. Goodbye. I'm not discarding alive anything. Nope. Goodbye. 8 mon, 2 mon, 5 mon is Nakasuji, guys. That means it's safe. Nakasuji has never let me down. Except that one time, and that other time. Oh, okay, more honor tiles for me to fold with. Oh, 8-pin is safe. Thank you, thank you. Brave hero. Oof. Okay. See, that was fine. That went fine. That went absolutely fine. Alright, well, at the very least, since I'm getting points after I demoted, I can, like, get back to Master 3 rank, like, a little bit quicker, I guess. Ripped off the band-aid. Yeah. What is Nakasuji? So, do you know what Suji is? If you don't know what Suji is, Suji tiles are tiles that are connected via the same Ryanmen, two-sided weight. So, for example, 3 and 6 are connected because if you have a 4 and 5 in your hand, you could be waiting on the 3 and the 6, you know, for to complete that sequence. And maybe that completes your hand, too. That said, just because the 3 is in the discard, that doesn't mean the 6 is safe. Because even if they can't have a 4 and 5, you know, because they would be in Fruity for the 3 and 6, right? They're not weighing with a 4 and 5 for the 6. But they could be weighing with the 7 and 8. Because there's 2 different sides to the middle tiles. You know, there's 3 and 4 on this side, and then 6 and 7 on this side for the 5, yeah. So the 4, 5s, and 6s have 2 Suji. So in order for the 4, 5s, and 6s to feel safe, you need to have the Suji tiles on both sides to be discarded. So you need the 2, so for a 5, you need to have the 2 and the 8 discarded. You need to have both discarded, the 2 and the 8. Therefore, the 3, 4 can't be it because the 2 is discarded. And then also the 6, 7 can't be it because the 8 is discarded. Am I making sense here? If I'm not, that's okay. You don't worry about it. It's not that important. You could look up some... if you're interested, though, I highly recommend looking up a YouTube video on Riichi Mahjong defense. Wow. Yeah, but I don't want... Okay, we'll do it like this. I think this has the highest chance of me, like, utilizing the Dora somehow. If I get the 2-so, then it'll just be already on men. It's gonna be the 2-5. Yeah. Okay, so this is half Suji now for the 5. If it's the 2, then it'll also be a full Suji at Naka Suji. Naka means inside, by the way. Yeah, so that's what that means. It's inside Suji, literally inside Suji. Okay, now I just have to discard the Dora. That'll be great. I really hope I don't have to discard the Dora for Senpai. Really hope so. Really hope I don't. Don't do that. Fuck. Alright, well, I hope this is safe. Because I'm gonna use all of this. I know there was a Sanshoku there, by the way. I didn't want to take it. I didn't want to take it when, like, you know, my hand is already like this, but maybe I should have taken it. It was 2 Dora. It was 2 Dora, but like, it's just on one side, man. It's 3 mon. 3 mon on one side. Yeah. I guess I would have taken it if I thought a little bit more about the situation. 2 calls deep. You know, incorporating that extra Dora in my hand would have taken a little bit more time. Okay, I'm getting a little bit tired now. I've been playing a lot of Mahjong. Got our first in a while. Mm, there's like almost no way this is Sanchoku anyway. Probably gonna just discard the 1. Oof. It'll be fine. Yeah. Anyway, I hope y'all are ready for a viewer battle next week. Next week is the viewer battle, so I'll have to resume my Master 2 adventures on Wednesday instead of the next Wednesday. Yeah. It really just doesn't have the same ring to it when I say Master 2 instead of Master 3. It really doesn't. We will persevere though. What do I do here? I don't really want to like push this too hard. And the last 4. The 4s are now blocked off. This PS3 is a cooler number, indeed. Like Super Saiyan 3. Yeah, no one cares about Super Saiyan 2. 2? That was the only time 2 was relevant. Yeah, I'm thinking about the Kingdom Hearts one. Why does Axel in Kingdom Hearts like say 2 with like, it was so weird. I guess that's why it's a meme. He just like says 2. But then like he just like quickly gets over it, just like, all right, it's time to fight now. It's even forgotten by Toriyama. Yeah, Super Saiyan 2. Yeah. That's like, that could be like Onitsu in Pinzu suit. I'd rather not deal into that. Just play it safe. 7-pin. 7-pin is gonna get cheat. Could also be Chanta. Could be both. In that case, maybe the 1-mon is a little bit potential dangerous. Like, I don't want to deal into Dealer either. Dealer's also really scary. I don't know who... Maybe the 5-mon? Yeah, that's fucking scary. Nice hand. Okay, we're good. I'm getting all these, like, snooze hands. Please stop. Please stop her with this. It's like another Cheetoy head. Oh, man. Probably should have just cut the West. By the way, thank you for coming, Tomato Fries Land. I see you. Anyone else joining us in the chat? Appreciate it. Yeah, Boba Drunk and stuff. All face upwards with you. Hope you're going all right. I'm also going to be playing 2XKO. The beta is coming like real soon, and I was in one of the betas, so as long as they weren't lying about it, I should be able to get into this the next beta coming up. It's on a Tuesday, which is nice and convenient because that's like, you know, not on my usual streaming days. Is that the League of Legends one? Yeah, it's the fighting game, the League of Legends fighting game. They just announced Blitzcrank, and he looks pretty cool. I'm sad, you know, sad to say. It's pretty cool. It's a grappler. He grabs you with his big robot hands, but then also he has a extender arm to like bring you close so that he could grab you with his big robot hands. He looks very strong. Yeah, so I'll definitely try him out. That happens. If any streamer like wants to play 2xk with me, well, like when that happens, you could hit me up, I guess. It's like I do have like some friends I could play with, but it's a nice opportunity since it is a fighting game that you know, that you could play with another person on the same team. A very rare occurrence that I would love to try out. I need to watch out for this white. If I get the white, then it's immediately get the ones. Except I'm probably not gonna get the white. Yeah, and I'll still get it. I'll still choose to cut the ones. Yeah, this pawn is not the one. Ooh. Okay. This is technically Ishanten for Chitoi. Just need to get rid of the north, but maybe I can also maneuver into a Honitsu. Probably not going to win with it, though. It's a little bit late. But I'll try. If another tile comes out, I'll try. Oh, what is this? Dude, I have all the door. I have nothing to worry about. I have nothing to worry about. Or Ipeko, yeah. Ipeko. Also a possibility. Like this pawn. Yeah, sure. Let's just get K10. I don't believe in this hand, like, at all. Wait. Actually, this was my plan all along. Con? Okay, that works. That works. Yeah, it's fine. This is actually Toy. What are you guys freaking out about? It's just Mahjong we're playing. The one pin is definitely going to come out too because it's Suji. That's the wrong emote, Adria. You need to do the Toy emote. This is Toy. Sumo, see? I told you it's Toy. It's a Hanuman. It is a Hanuman, right? Yeah. I wasn't miscounting the Dora. I was like, this isn't actually a Baimon, is it? Hell yeah. That worked? What are you all surprised about? That was a fine play. I accounted for multiple possibilities. I could get K10. I could win by, Haite or Hote. I could con into Rinshan Kaiho, or I can transition into Toy. I had so many options. I don't know what y'all are, so surprised about. It was just a normal hand. Mahjong. Yeah. Anyway, that was fun. This is how I have to play? I was just scolding my friend for open conning. Open conning when you have Tenpai is fine. And in fact, in that situation, it was actually the only way I could win. Besides transitioning into Toy. Like, if you already have Tenpai, if you already have an open hand, then yeah, con is fine. This is why Rock's demoted. Bro, I want the hand. I want this hand. Alright, and I'm definitely not going to deal into a Daisangen. Yeah, see? It's fine. This is easy. This is easy game, Mahjong. I don't know why. Made such a fuss about it, Ron. That's 7,700, baby. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you want to win, just con more. Just con more, and magical things will happen. You'll never get those 4 Dora if you don't con. My Yaku's always 4 cons. Yeah, you're still looking for that one, right? I know you talking about like the Yakuman hunt. Oh, this is really weird. I'm gonna cut the penchant. Cut the penchant here. I'm gonna keep as much potential as possible for better weights. It's still nice and early. And I can keep these too. Yeah. So I'm so far ahead. It doesn't really matter what I'm doing anymore. But I could play a little more loose than what I'm doing over here. But that's fine. Like cut the 9 or something. But I wouldn't have gotten the pair. Haha, got him. Let's cut the 1. Err on the side of safety though. I wasn't loose before. I don't know what to call that one. I was just going for K10. I was just going for K10, but like, hey, you know, if I could get lucky, I could like, this could be like actually something else. And it was. That's all that was. Don't rage. It was a brilliant play. That's the kind of things you could expect at on the Rockstar channel. Cut the Dora. What is K10? K10 is Tenpai, but without a Yaku. Specifically so that you can get points at the end of Exhaustive Draw. Because anyone who doesn't have Tenpai will have to pay the people that do have Tenpai. So yeah, I had Tenpai. It was just for no Yaku. Except for Rinshan Kaiho. And then also for Toy Toy at some point. This is Alright, let's fold. I'm okay with folding. I don't want to discard this 3. Even if it's Suji. Wow, it's like I knew or something, guys! I'm so good at this game! Suji is never safe. Lesson number 1. Lesson number 2, Suji is always safe. One mon. Yeah. I love this game. I love Mahjong. Never change. Never change. I mean, you know, I do have like, you know, very ironic that, it is now that I have the time, you know, to like, I if I wanted to be like more current and stuff and just like play the newest game and stuff, I could. I have the time to. I just like don't have the interest anymore. So I'm just gonna play Mahjong. I'm just gonna keep playing Mahjong forever. 5 pin, yeah, sure. This is just gonna be a fold anyway. Sashikomi, I don't have enough points for Sashikomi. I was thinking about that. It's still South 2 anyway. I could build up some more points if I get another Hatsu. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Forso, at some point, do I want to cut it? Like now or something? Yeah. Like now. The white is just a designated save tile. The green is never leaving my hand, so I might just replace it with one so. Oh, okay. It's safe. I'm gonna cut it. Nice. Okay. This is a good spot. And cut the one cells, I could still get back into Tenpai, back into like Ryan Shanten. I'm not even. Yeah, this isn't even Ishanten. This is bad. I'm not even 1 away from Tenpai. I'm 2 away. Now I'm 3 away because I need to remake my pair. But I have like the best save tiles in the frickin' world, baby. East, east, east. At some point. South is safe now, so we'll cut it now. Still like maybe a chance. Like half a chance I might get back into Senpai. Or we could just end the game. Yeah. Close, close, close. And you see why you have a Connie. Wow. Oh, I just saw that one, yeah. Dude, I love Khan. Khan is so cool. You should all Khan more. I'll always have room in my heart for Khan. You guys don't plan around your Khan plays. That's why you're stuck wherever you're stuck. And I'm over here in Master 2. Let's see. This is so bad. Wait, what is that? What is that? Is that the Honitsu? Honitsu with Manzu? Well, I'm going Chitoy anyway at this point, so... Yeah. I was thinking like, okay, well, I guess I could like try... Oh my god. Oh my god, that's 3 Dora. No, it's 2 Dora. I can't count. That's 2 Dora. Okay, we'll be on the gentler side, yeah. Orso doesn't deal in. I really hope that's not a trap. There's no way. There's no way that's a trap. Oh my god. That's 3 Dora. Might be Toy Toy. Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay, it's not Toy Toy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hey, Crota. I demoted. I got a 4th before I got a 1st. Rip. Played pretty well, though. Oh, wait. Actually, they killed... Oh, yeah, I forgot the 4th player was close to busting. Nice. I'm getting all the 1st post-demotion. Nice. I'm sailing straight into getting Master 3 again in record time. Do I have time to play another game? How long have I been streaming? 3 hours and 40 minutes. That's quite a long time. More Mahjong. All right. Yep. Yeah, we're playing all night. And this was after like the 23 Tonpusen games, East only games I played. Just this afternoon. You just slipped right past me in Master 2 in the 1700s. Yeah, this is how pro does it. Yeah. Just 2 first, just like that. Yeah, nice and easy. More blood for the Mahjong gods. 9 subs next to the Dora, so we should keep that. This is a very boring looking hand, though. Much less interesting than that other hand. Yeah, apparently I made a really cursed Mahjong play, Chrono, while you were gone. Where I pawned like a I pawned like an E-Peiko hand purely just to get K10. I wasn't even like first place at that point. I was like in 3rd, but it was like a close 3rd. And then but then I'm waiting on a 4-7 for no Yaku. But then a North comes out and I con the North to get a Rinshan Kaiho. I didn't get the Rinshan Kaiho. Instead, I got a shit ton of Dora, and I changed my weight to a Toy on the left on a single 1-pin. And I just drew it, and I got a Hanabad. Yeah. So, funny turn of events. Funny turn of events. That will go down in history. I'm sure. Yeah. By the way, Crota, I heard you were playing Blaze Blue. Are you interested in playing 2xKO? Because I might have a spare code if you're interested in playing more fighting games. I'm looking for people to play 2xKO with. Since it's like a 2v2, two people could be on the same team, so yeah. Could be fun. How am I gonna get this last one? 4, 5, 6. I need a pair somewhere. Okay, green. Leave the VOD. You'll never take this VOD away from me. I'm a YouTuber. Hey, Giver. Or Giver. Are they doing a Valorant thing with letting people in yet or soon? Just very few. I think this upcoming beta there's gonna be a lot of leftover keys. I heard anyone who got into the previous 2 betas, which is a number of people got, me and my friend got in. It wasn't that hard. So anyone who signed up for that is getting a bunch of keys, and then anyone who anyone who's in this beta, which includes the people from the last 2 betas. I think it's something they get 3 or 4 extra keys to give to people, to random people. So I think if you look around the Reddits and stuff and streams, you're gonna find people randomly giving out keys, and you'll be fine. That's September 9th, by the way. That's a Tuesday. So yeah. Yeah, don't worry about it. I just I'm looking for people to play fighting games with. I know there's a lot of people who play fighting games and Mahjong, but okay. Fires are fun, indeed. Yeah. What do I do here? I guess I'll just play normally. If I get a 3-star, I could still push. One pin. Wow, I got it. Alright, we'll do the 1 pin next. Unfortunately, the 9 pin is really thin though. I'll still reach in. Okay, well. Not sure if I want to cut both of these to get into Tenpai. That might never come. Played a lot of SF4. That was a long time ago. SF4, yeah, I remember SF4. Wasn't my kind of game, but I did have fun with playing Goken for a while. That was my guy in SF4. But that was one of my first few fighting games ever. So I would probably play someone different. If I played it again. Maybe I don't know. Adon? I'm not really sure. There's so many different characters. Evil Ryu. You've owned SF6 for 2 years and have only played SF2 on it? Damn, that's a power move. Playing the better game. Oh yeah, got him. Yeah. SF2 is fun. What's to do here? Okay, I guess I'll move towards Honitsu rather. Keep all this stuff. I could pawn and then just go into a manga, and that's fine. 346 is alright. Wow, that's really nice. I played it a few. Occasionally, like one of my friends would want to play with, play me in it. And I'd be like, alright, and whip out the Guile. Or like, whatever, try out some other characters if I'm like winning too hard or something. I really like Ed. Ed is really cool in Street Fighter 6 because he's like a sword character, and I like sword characters. Very interesting kind of design. Jesus Christ. This could end up being a Riichi with oh my god. Do I Dava this? I'm gonna Riichi. This is insane. Yeah, I'm just gonna... The East is out there somewhere. I'm just gonna draw it. Watch this. Riichi, closed Honitsu. That's 4 Han. Then Dora. Then at least 1 more Han from the Yakuhai. Wait, no, that's... There's already a white dragon there. Okay, it's 6 Han. Then guaranteed 7 Han. If it's a sumo with anything, it's a Baimon. Okay, yeah, that's a Baimon. Unless I get triple Ura also, then it's a sub Baimon. Okay, well, I wasn't holding my breath, but it was possible. Nice. That's how we do it. Okay. Sure, that's fine. Oh, that was a cool hand. That was a cool hand. Yeah, I figured like what was it? How much Hana was that? Like Dama, that was like that was a Hanuman Dama. So that would have been a pretty good Dama too. But like the weight is so good, man. Waiting on 2 different honor tiles. Like they're definitely coming out, bro. Yeah. I know it's like, but like, you know, don't let the Dama players, you know, fool you. Riichi is pretty good too. Riichi is really, really good. There'll be like pro players like I don't know, there's that one guy, you know the guy, who just like Riichi's like everything, even if it's like a fucking monster. Already, just like, yeah, just Riichi, and just like casually get a Kazuo Yakumon or something. I don't know their names though. It's just I'm still having trouble with that. Which guy is this? I don't remember. It's the Maul. That guy. I'm trying to like I wanted to do like research. Oof, wow, that's a lot of Dora. do like research for like pro players because I want to like maybe like get some ideas for like my Mahjong novel coming soon, TM, in the next 5 years. Ooh. You know, it could be anything. Hey, need something? Yeah. Whatever you have is definitely, like, not as scary, right? It's not going to be nearly as scary. Is he waiting on 7? He could be waiting on 7, but I don't know if this guy's waiting on 7. This guy could also be waiting 7. It could be like a double run, you know, at worst. Hey, need this? Novel? I'll wait for the movie. Alright, you're gonna be waiting for a minute. Hey, just roll 6s. What's up? Yeah, 7. We're just gonna be playing for absolute safety here. No reason to push into a Mongon. After I got my Baimon, I'm just gonna take my Baimon, just leave. Wait a minute. That's Shito Ishanten. Doesn't matter. It's fine. Whew. Alright, we're good. We're good. Right? 3 so. If it's at any point, I can maybe like cut the west. West is pretty safe. That's a That's a twice cut line, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll cut the west. I don't know. I don't know which one is actually safer. I think they're like both pretty similar. The west versus north. They could both deal in to Otaki. Okay, so the 6-mon could still deal in. This could be a 4-door hand, which is like the scariest part. Still want to be careful about that. If worst comes to worst, okay, 6-0 safe. I think like my safest tile was the north still. Other than that. Alright, we're good. Bro, why are you doing this to me? Don't do this to me. Goodbye. Don't tempt me, devil. Okay. 1 so south. Yeah, the south would have been a Hanuman. That would have been insane. No way. Yeah, well, topic of 2xKO, that's still coming out, right? Yeah, so I'll have a stream. I'll have a stream on Tuesday for that one. I don't really want to play it alone, so I'll probably like bring my friend over to play with me onto the stream. Let's see. Unfortunately, I wanted my friend to also like sign up for the PS5 Marvel Tokon beta, but that didn't happen. That didn't happen. They just forgot. They were like going to Japan for a bit, so in between they forgot. Do 1-2 pin here. But yeah, it's like being able to coordinate your own moves with like your partner's moves in the game, the last time I played in the beta was like really fun. I don't know like how seriously I could take that kind of game. Like, you know, I would need like a it would depend on like, you know, getting like a serious partner, right? I've always wanted to like play like a doubles like fighting game though. You know, like Smash Brothers when I was playing Melee. The most fun I had playing that game was actually like playing in doubles tournaments and stuff with you know, with a partner that I played with before. Like I used to have like a floor mate, a dorm mate. When I was a freshman. And like we were like miraculously at like the same exact skill level of like we both knew how to like wave dash and stuff, but we never actually went to like a tournament or anything. We like just learned how to like kind of like play Melee. Like after like seeing like the documentary and stuff that came out on YouTube. Yeah, so like we became like training partners and stuff, and that was really cool. That was a really fun experience. I kind of miss those days. But yeah, we would like team up. We would sometimes team up in like a doubles tournament and like give each other shit for like, you know, like not doing exactly like, dude, we had such a hard time like doing like just like Marth gets a grab. All right. Now here comes Fox with the up smash. It took so we like never got that. We just like the simplest combo, just like literally Marth holding some like a guy and like waiting for the other waiting for their teammate to do an up smash on them. That was so freaking hard somehow. It's like what happens when you grab someone but like Fox is on the other side, you know? Then like, okay, well, do I do like a back throw or something? Or do I wait for the Fox to like, you know, like dash through me? It's like a communication thing. But when things did work, it was like fucking hype. Yeah. We were too good with each other though. We almost never teamed because of that. Like in casuals and stuff. Or friendlies. Are you still going? Yeah, hey Adrian. What's up? Yeah, well, it didn't work out. I am Master 2, but I did get 2 first places after the Master 2, so I am like on my way back to Master 3. This is not a good hand. Let's still go back. I just had 5 MGS streams going at once, and I just about crashed out. What are you doing? What are you doing? Go to bed. Turn off those streams. Stop using all your bandwidth. Yeah. Here we go. Multitask supporting. Swish maxing. Is this why they're like... Is this why lurking doesn't count anymore? Because like they don't want people just like going on 5 different streams at once and muting 4 of them? Is this what that's happening? Why that's happening? Hey Nicholas, tomorrow I don't have class. Let's go. Let's go. No class. Sick. I don't have class either because I'm unemployed. Alright, it's fine. I'm playing a little bit. I could play a little bit, you know, I don't have to give up this door for any reason. I don't have to give up this door. This door sucks. This is actually a fold, guys. I'm folding this. No, I really could just throw this door. What am I doing? Okay, if the last 3 pin comes out, then I'll cheat it. But like that's not gonna happen at this point. Don't fold dream. Yeah, you're right. Maybe you're right. I'll deal into a Yakuman instead. What are you employed as? I'm actually I'm unemployed is what I mean. I am not employed at all. But I used to be a teacher. Like a high school teacher. Yeah. That was fun. While it lasted. It was also like hell. It was also hell on earth. Soon I will be known as a Mahjong teacher instead. Wouldn't that be nice? I'll just like cut all this Pinzu stuff and just be safe. How about that? Hey, now you dodged 2 Yakuman dealings tonight. What was the second Yakuman? I know there was a Yakuman that did happen. Was it really 2? You gaslighting me? Ma Sensei. Mahjong Sensei. Mm-hmm. We'll cut the 1 ma. The 1 ma is Suji. It'll be safe, yeah. 3 man also. I think the correct move over there was the chi though. It was the chi at some point. And then just cut the Dora and go for a Chinitsu. It's not like points are like useless to me. Like this guy is like only a mangana away from catching back up. Do I need to be careful about Toyman? A dealer? Probably. One so. Dude, no one's waiting on 9. No one's waiting on the 9, so I'm just gonna come. Alright, we're good. Big 3 dragons that you stole with your Damachi toy? What? Damn, that actually happened? Insane. Wait, was that the one I won with the Chun? That's that one, right? That's the one I should have Riichi'd, right? Yeah. yeah, that one. I remember now. Yeah. The Chun that was absolutely not coming out of my hand for any reason. So I might as well Riichi on it and win extra points if I draw it. Yeah. Oh, that would have also been the most insane double run, you know? Like a double run with a Yakuman on one side and a maybe like a Chitoi Tudora on the other side. If I hit the Ura. That would have been hilarious. Another thing to discard here. Double south. Yeah, we need to play nice and loose, alright? Nice and loose and quick. At some point I could discard the 1-so because I need another block. Only have 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. But if I draw anything else next to anything else, that could be my last block, my last sequence. Or triplet. Or pair. Okay. Well, that's pretty insane. I could say that I didn't get the I wasn't able to get to keep my Master 3, but yeah, I did I did dodge the would-be assassins. I did dodge the the Yakuman along the way. Although actually that Yakuman that happened the sushi, the 4 Winds Yakuman, that one was after I already got demoted, so yeah. What is this? I guess I'll do it like this. I think this is like the safest variant. I just like discard the 1-sos behind my 2-sos. Recently saw a video of a triple roll each being 13 orphans. That's probably a staged one, but yeah. Those are pretty funny. Like Zaki, like that guy, the hedgehog, right? I keep getting pairs. Keep getting pairs. I don't want these pairs. I don't want G-Toy. I want like a fast hand. Just give me a pawn somewhere. A fast and safe hand. That's the caveat. 3-pin is Suji. Suji's always safe. We know that one. Anyway, yeah. Well, getting that Conwood is like up there. It's like a it was that one time I was Tenpai for a Yakuman, and on the last turn, after I missed my sumo on the Suanko, the 4 concealed triplets, instead like someone dealt in and I was able to get a Baimon. That was funny. Remember that one? Yeah, that should be a short. That should be a short. Yeah. Don't ask why it isn't a short. There's reasons. Alright, I guess I'll fold. Game wants you to have Cheetoy, yeah. Look, I would have had Cheetoy like 5 times over if I bothered. Speaking of Cheetoy. Alright, this is not too bad, because this actually gives the Kaburi, the Oya Kaburi, the dealer payment. Very nice, pays 4,000. Now there's 2,000 away from, 2,000 farther away from me. Gee, the 7 mon at some point. Okay, or I could just draw. I could just draw it. Hello, Marisa. Yeah. Sanshoku, you see the Sanshoku? Sanshoku believers represent. Wow, this is just getting even better. That could be my pair. And if I get another sequence over here, it's over. Sanshoku would have been achieved. I guess I'll keep this. This 4 does help. If I get the 4-pin. Yeah, okay. Sorry, Sanshoku. Sanshoku lovers in the chat. This is, what is this? This is a big pairweight. This is 258. Also, also the 6 and the 3. Yeah. Is it also the 9? Yeah, it's also the 9. It's 258 and 369. That's insane. Wait. Is it even better than that? Hold on. 3, 4. If I get the 4... No, if I get the 4, there's no pair. But it is still Tenpai. So 4-7. This also weighs on 4-7, but this... We're not going to pawn that because we want to have our best possible weight. I don't know. Maybe that's incorrect, yeah. But like, this weight is so wide, dude. There's so many tiles. And I'm not getting a single one. This is like any Pinzu, bro. Any Pinzu is like Tenpai, except this one. That's like the only Pinzu. This game is trolling me. Wait, yeah, that's not even Tenpai. I just realized. Yeah. Okay, but that's Tenpai. Fuck it. We gotta schmoove. We gotta schmoove. This guy might have like all the pizza or something. I don't know. I have 2 Dora. That's good enough, right? Watch me draw the 1-mon. This is gonna deal in. It did deal in. Oh my god. That's insane. Never punished. I can't believe it. 4-mon. 4-mon. Or we could fold. I'm okay with that. Still rocking it. Seven so, okay. What tile would make me fold? Okay, 2-mon, I can... Because the 2-mon. Yeah. Yeah, any live tile is not good here. Got the 2. Okay, so now I'm okay with cutting... Well, the 9-pin is Suji, but I don't have to worry about Suji. I don't even need Tenpai. I'm just playing for fun, man. Why would it deal in? I meant towards, like, my Kamicha, actually, the left player. Because they just discarded a 4-so. Right? Or something. They discarded, like, something very close to, like, what I was discarding. So, yeah. I was, like, worried that, like, it would deal in. But it, you know, when something happens like that, I mean, it's also, like, they could just be, like, finishing up a sequence, or they could have a sequence in their hand and they're sliding out a tile. Like, for example, if you have 7, 8, 9, you draw the 6, you can exchange the 6 with the 9 in your hand, so you're sliding out the sequence to be from 7, 8, 9 to 6, 7, 8. Things like that. You know, all sorts of stuff like that can happen. So it's not necessarily that, like, you know, you should be thinking about it. You should be thinking about it and thinking about, like, the plausibility that, like, someone's last tile that they discard is going to be next to their weight. You should be thinking about that. Anyway, you going to bed? Good night, Adria. Good night. Thanks for showing up. Appreciate it. Yeah. So if you there is always a chance, right? There's always a chance, and you should be thinking about, like, the possibility that could happen. What even is this? Yeah, let's play a little bit loose, you know. Widen my weights, widen my horizons. Anything is possible now. US people, yeah, just waking up, 6:23, dang. Okay, I actually don't like my hand that much. So maybe I'll fold instead. I don't want, like, dealer, like, getting, like, winning here is, like, really sad. So... Oh, fuck. Well, I thought of that possibility. That they could be utilizing the 8 somehow, but... Oof. I might be in danger. I might have made a grave mistake. 9 pin. 9 pin is safe. Okay. Yeah, I've never streamed this late. Except that one time. Oh my god. I don't want to cut a 7. I don't want to cut any of this shit. I just want to fold. I'm going to fold. Fuck! I can't fold. Or yeah, I can. I'm gonna cut the 2. Please don't win. Chi? Wait. No. What do I do here? 2 pin? 6 pin? 6 pin, I guess.
G.
Fuck. 8 pin, yeah. 8 pin. It was walled off.
Hats.
Hatsunomi, no Dora. Wow. What a hand. Is each Formon 2 Han there? Yeah, it's a double Dora. Yeah, that's how that works. So much Dora. I can't hold all this Dora. I actually can't use any of it. My hand wasn't good enough. Alright, here we go. Here we go. It's Tanya time. It's Tanya time. I'm gonna just discard this 9s. Build around the 3. I'm playing I gotta play very specifically for the fastest possible hand. And nothing else, so I'm not gonna entertain these. I'm not gonna entertain these 9s. They're not part of the vision. But I will keep the safe tile true, or honor tile, yeah. I see the vision. This Tanyo is not very good. This Tanyo needs a little bit of work. Alright, can you give me a 5 mod or something? You give me the 5 mod, this could work. No? Alright. Beyond Sean 10. Fell asleep, I'm still here. Yep, I'm still here. We're still grinding. It's been a long stream. Just excited to play Mahjong, you know? Wait, why not discard the second 9 mod immediately after the first? It's because, I wanted to discard the 3 first, yeah. I didn't want to keep, I wanted to keep, like, the amount of isolated tiles in my hand to an absolute minimum. And I'm gonna cut that one too, because, like, the east and south are safer. So this way, if I get into Tenpai, no matter what, I'll be able to discard save tiles as I'm in Tenpai. Once I'm in Tenpai, then, like, okay, well, we'll figure it out then. But then we could win, so it's possible. Okay, we'll keep on going. Tanya's fine. Yeah. We'll call for sure. I mean, we have save tiles. We'll still call for it. It's just like, I'm not even sure. Oh, damn. Alright. That was like one of the harder tiles we needed to get. Next one is like the 4 so. All these tiles are rather difficult to get though. But yeah, this is my only ally though. G. If this guy wins, I'm okay with that. I'm just straight up okay with that. And in fact, if I deal in, as long as it's not a Hanuman, Ron, then that would also be fine. I would still get first. If it's just a Mangan, that'll be fine. Oh wait, it's still. I treat that like it was South 4. It felt like South 4. It's because of the repeat. Damn it. I thought the game was over. No! We gotta do this again! That's fine. It wouldn't have actually changed the way I played. Well, except the like maybe like pushing to deal in part, yeah. Yeah. If I would have dealt in, it would have hurt a lot more. This west will actually help me if I grab it, so I'll hold on to it for a little while longer. It is my wind. But very soon I'll cut it, and then I'll cut this 6. Pawn? Do I pawn here? Yeah, let's pawn. Let's pawn. I think this is not a great pawn. I've made this pawn before in a whole bunch of games, and I've gotten punished for it. Chi. But god damn it, man. I mean, if you give me tiles like that, I'm going to take them. Maybe I should have Kathatsu instead. Keep the 8. Yeah, probably. Okay, we're not gonna take anything else. Like, that's as much as I'm doing. And like, I'm pretty much okay with like dealing into anyone except left player. Maybe I'm like getting them to think a little bit about the discards. That's like copium, really. That's not really a strategy. I feel regret. Like pulling these. Someone's gonna call Riichi and punish me, and like I'm gonna like lose my first place somehow by some bullshit. It has to be like some crazy bullshit. At least a Hanuman. Alright. We can cut the door now. Now I can get the 7, so. G. Okay, there we go. There we go. And I'm fine like this because, yeah, my margin is so wide that even if I deal in, it's probably not going to be a big deal. Shit. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Yeah. I was ready to eat my words there, but like, come on, there's no Dora. He discarded Naka. Discarded Naka. There's no Dora there. No way. Calculated, baby. Calculated. Hey, that's 3 firsts. That's 3 firsts today. I'm positive. I'm positive now. That's really funny. That's really funny considering I'm also like fucking dead. Fucking like down in the dumps here in Master 2. Ew, stinky Master 2. Gross. Well, that was fun. I hope you all had fun too playing watching me playing Mahjong. Where were those matches when you were Master 3? Indeed. Well, you know, I think part of that was a skill issue, you know? This was the result of my training. I feel like I've made some pretty good moves, you know? I feel like I didn't do anything terribly stupid, you know? I think I might have played a little bit too differently, like considering I was, you know, I was playing to minimize my 4th chance. Like, yeah, I mean, sure, but also I need to up my first chance so I can like get out of that like situation. But yeah, well, that was fun. Anyone else playing Mahjong right now? Let's see. Who else is playing Mahjong? Is anyone awake? It's 11:30 on the East Coast of USA. However, I'm sure there's like plenty of other people, like on the West Coast or something, or like degenerates playing. Looks like Wrath is playing. That's a good go-to raid. I mean, I could hold on. I want to see. I want to just get a nice look through of like anyone else. Okay, Icy Phoenix is also playing. Between Wrath or Icy Phoenix, that's a tough one. Well, okay. Well, Icy was in my chat, so I'll give him the favor. We'll rate him. Icy Phoenix. Icy Phoenix, yeah. And I'm gonna also type it for the YouTube because I'm a good streamer. This is twitch.tv/IcyPhoenix. There you go, YouTube. You can enjoy the raid too. We're gonna go over here. Okay. And then Yeah, we got a lot of people in here today. Thank y'all for coming. Hope you appreciate that journey we had, and more Mahjong to come. We'll have a viewer battle also next if you're interested in playing. So yeah, come on over Saturday morning. And peace. Bye.
Don't consider. Wait, hold up. I can Dharma this. Wait. Tanya Pinfu. Yeah, I can Dharma this. Tanya Pinfu Dora